Hello, disco dogs or whatever disco fans are called in this world. Hello, I hope you all are doing so well. Welcome. Hello, Ridley, Trav, Melly, Abaddon, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Ridley, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I hope your repairs aren't too expensive. I hope it's not that bad. Just the oil pan? Okay, so it could be worse, but I'm glad that it's easily fixable. But I hope y'all are doing so well. I just got back from my hair appointment this morning, so my bangs are not going to be in my face for at least like another 2 weeks. Then we'll see what happens. But yeah, happy Saturday. Today we're gonna lock in. We're kind of forced to do plot at this point. So we're gonna actually try to solve this case. We have a decent lead for the first time in a while, so we're not gonna procrastinate anymore. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna do this, because I don't know how much longer we have in this game. Part of me is worried that I might run out of time, but I don't see that like happening. I don't know. We'll be fine. Everything will be okay. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this case, and I'm a little scared. I'm looking at my Steam hours in this game. I have 44.3 hours in this game, and I was looking at how long to beat, and I think they said like 46 hours for completionist. I am definitely not... That is not an indicator of my playthrough at all. All I want is for this game to be 13 times longer. I completely feel that, Trev. I do not want this game to be over. I mean, I feel like there's still a bit left, but I don't want it to end! Lady Kitana's getting a whole spa day after this. Oh, that's so nice! She's been a saint through all that. That's wonderful. You're going out of your daily routine and eating pizza? Let's go! I hope you have the best pizza ever. I hope it's yummy. Yes. Yesterday, I decided to start a new Elden Ring playthrough. Because I want to 100% it, because I think the only achievements I'm missing are getting all the legendary armaments and like the 2 endings that I didn't get. So like that's definitely doable. But I kind of want to try playing the game in like a different way. So instead of doing like a new game plus, I decided to start completely from scratch with a whole new character. I'm gonna go for like a faith and dexterity build this time. And then I played for like a couple hours and I was like, oh Jesus Christ, I'm at the beginning of the game. This is gonna take forever to get through. I feel so weak. I'm at the beginning of the game. Why do I feel so weak? I have no upgrades. Why am I weak? And now I'm like, do I have the patience to do this again? This could be like a long-term goal, I guess. I don't have to lock in like all the time to do this. I could breeze through it 2 more times in New Game Plus, but I kind of do want to play it a little differently, so I just need to be patient, I guess. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It took me 107 hours to beat it the first time, and that was with like extra stuff thrown in there as well. I'll probably do a little bit less this time around, just so it doesn't take as long. Starting over in a game you sunk a lot of time into is so hard. Yeah, it's very overwhelming. And like, why... Here I am baffled at why I can't like instantly blow up enemies in the first zone of the game with my starter sword. Because I'm trying to challenge myself this time around to try more melee stuff. Like, I did do melee pretty frequently with my magic build. Like, Carry and Slicer was like one of my go-to spells. But now I really want to see if I can do more melee with like incantations and stuff as well. So I'm trying to branch out a little bit. And then after that, maybe I'll start Dark Souls, because I have Dark Souls Remastered, and I know Dark Souls is a lot shorter than Elden Ring, so maybe I should go back to where it all began, if I'm enjoying this kind of gameplay. I don't know. But then playing Disco makes me want to play Baldur's Gate again. I could continue Baldur's Gate today, one of my Dirge playthrough maybe. I don't know. And then there's P3P. I need to finish that as well, but it's okay. I could play Pillars of Eternity. Idea. That's a CRPG, right? Is it like Disco? Oh, I did also add was it Planetary? Okay, Pillars of Eternity. Yes, I do have that on my wish list, so I can have that on my radar. Oh, did I just like drop frames? Don't know what happened there. Coelacanth, welcome. Dark Souls might be my favorite Souls-like game, but it's probably different if you played Elden Ring first. Yeah, I've been told that Elden Ring is one of the harder ones, and that going to Dark Souls after that will feel like, I don't want to say easy mode, but I was also doing very much like a ranged build for the most part in Elden Ring, and I don't know if that's not really a thing you can do in Dark Souls, or if it plays a little differently, or if magic works differently. I don't know. It's more like Baldur's Gate 3, but presented isometrically like Disco. I'm listening. Interesting. I want to play more. I'm really liking the skill check kind of thing in this. I love like a dialogue-heavy games, making choices. Something about this particular gameplay is like really scratching something in my brain, and I want more like it. So, Amanda, hello. How are you? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? What was I gonna say? My brain blanked out. Dark Souls, yes. I will play that eventually. Oh, and Mass Effect! I just remembered, I also own Mass Effect. I think Mass Effect might also scratch that itch. I noticed bosses in Dark Souls 1 are magnitudes easier than Elden Ring, but the areas should still be challenging. Interesting! That's interesting. I'm excited to see it. Did some chores, I'm gonna get back into Rebirth. Let's go! Yes, we are doing a little future game talk. How is the birthing? How's rebirthing going? When am I gonna play Remake? I wanna play Remake this year, for sure. Just when is the question. Cause I think the next like long game will be Yakuza Kiwami 2. But I don't think it will take as long as 0. Cause I just finished getting my Kiwami VODs up on YouTube. I'm going through my Persona 3 Reload VODs right now, so I'm almost like a year behind in real time. Yeah, I only had like 11 VODs for Kiwami, cause there was not as much side content and the main story is shorter. And I wonder if it's the same for Kiwami 2, or if there is... It's not gonna be as long as 0, I think. 13 Sentinels, Ghost Trick. I do need to play Ghost Trick and 13 Sentinels. I need to set up my capture card. 13 Sentinels and Ghost Trick should happen at some point this year, I promise. Dark Souls 3 is much more comparable to Elden Ring if we're talking bosses. Ooh. Is there even an estimate for disco lengths? I'm like 40 some hours into this game, but I don't know how much longer I have to go. I kind of want to sleep till 7.2 comes out. Ooh. That's like towards the end of this month, right? I was tempted to play 14 again yesterday, but then I played Elden Ring instead. I just need to pick one leveling goal and commit to it. I think right now I want to get Sage to 90, Paladin to 70, and Scholar to 60. That's 3 leveling goals, even though I just said 1. But those are, I think, the big ones that I really want to do right now. Because Scholar is my last healer that's below level 60, and Paladin is my last tank below 70, and I just want to get rid of all my lower level gear. Inventory management is still my biggest motivator for leveling, because I like to hoard gear in case I go play a job that needs lower level gear, and I don't want to get rid of the ones I have and then have to buy them all over again. So leveling the same types of jobs in one go is kind of how I try to manage that inventory, but it also gets to be a little overwhelming playing the same kind of role a lot, so I think I need to find a more sustainable way to go about that. Disco's differences in playthrough, but not to the extent that something like Baldur's Gate does, one central story. Okay. I'm already excited thinking about how I could do a different playthrough in Disco. I'm wondering if I should do... I was thinking, my instincts tell me to go for like the complete opposite build of what I have right now. Like I'm doing the Thinker with like high intellect and motorics. The natural thing would be to play Sensitive, which is the higher psyche and physique, kind of the exact opposite. But if I want to be an ultimate ace detective, maybe I should go for like a Herlock Sholmes type build, which I think would be intellect and physique. Very much like intellect, visual calculus, especially logic, all of that, and electrochemistry. I'm gonna be Herlock Sholmes next time around. The opposite is fascist. True, Guido. I might have to be fascist in my next playthrough, which is making me very sad to think about. I actually had I think disco was in my dream last night. I don't remember the exact context of what was happening, but I was meeting like a bunch of people who were like coming in for some meeting. I think there was some like politic discussion or whatever. And I remember like getting like thought bubbles like in my head, like how Mr. Disco does, like leading me towards like certain types or political ideologies. Like I was John Disco in my dream. I played a little bit of my Insanity build with maxed Half-Light and I just kept gasping. That sounds really fun. Like going all in on Inland Empire and Half-Light seems like it would be so wild. Don't retrieve the tie from the ceiling fan unless you have 4 Inland Empire. Noted. Okay. You know what, maybe I should do sensitive next time around. Maybe the Herlock Sholmes playthrough can be like a third one if I want to like mix and match a little more. Man, I miss Great Ace Attorney. This music too is making me very nostalgic. I miss that game so much. I want to teach Kim how to do the dance of deduction. We kind of did that yesterday, sort of, right? We just need to like, we danced and now we're deducing. Can we not combine those? I don't know. Let's see. Let's do some discoing. Kim! All right, let's get into the game and let's do the dance of deductions. We're gonna do it. I'm so glad you saw the good ending to the communist quest. I'm so glad you saved Scum for it. Thanks. I'm trying my best not to save Scum for the most part, but if it's like for moments like that, I'm definitely willing to do that if the payoff or the outcome is like very meaningful like that. Like I'm very happy that I did that. I was like screenshotting so much of that conversation. Like it was very hopeful. And you know what? I like that. As some of those beautiful passages in the whole game. Yeah, Steban is probably one of my favorite characters now. He has so much to think about there. The only thing that won't change is the love for Kim. Yes, you're right, Guido. We will always love Kim. Although if I do have to get the achievement for making Kim hate me, then I will do that, but it will make me very sad. But you know what? I'll have to do it. I want to 100% in this game at some point, but that requires making Kim hate me. I will only do that one time though, and every other time I will make Kim love me. Anyways, we're starting day 6. We believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept the world has to remain like this. Yes, I love that so much. Like, I love like these hopeful, like, visionary sort of things. Like, I don't know if like idealistic is like a good way to describe it, because you know people throw like idealism as like unrealistic a lot of the time, but it is idealistic and it's not impossible. You know, like, things aren't gonna change overnight, but we know that we deserve better than this. And we, little by little, we can work to make it better. Looney, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for being here. All right, we just talked to, all right, we have our tasks. The buoy. Ruby. Okay, check these 3 locations for bullet traces. You need to get more info, Joyce. We can continue the lady driver, which is probably Ruby. Smokes. Figurines for my wife. Can we show these to Gaston? Are we talking about reality game making things better? Both. The mere fact that the tower holds. Thoughts can alter reality. Yes! Thoughts are so powerful. Thoughts, just putting them out into the world. That's why I love art and writing so much. Like, it's one person's thoughts can make a big impact. even if we don't like really see the full extent of it ourselves or see the potential ourselves, it's a very beautiful thought. Like, I know I was joking about inframaterialism at first, you know, being like the Uchikoshi theory of it all, because that man has rotted my brain. But that is a very, very beautiful thought. Thoughts have power. The human mind is something very powerful. Like, even on like just within yourself, like believing you can do something or being more hopeful about something does increase your chances of success. And I know that sounds like very like silly, but you know, it's true. You need 35 plus communist points if the tower doesn't hold. If you have less, Harry doesn't believe it in enough. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm at 46, so we're definitely holding. Hello.
Oh, sorry, officer.
Do you know about these flowers?
Host Almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Okay, Inland Empire. Look at these
René
flowers.
wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Did he not like them because the communists wore them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Can I give him Renee's jacket?
Yes? What about
I'm not saying
René?
this.
Yes.
Alright.
It is. I just don't.
Okay, bye. Alright. That's no longer in my, yeah, cancelled. Alright. So now let's go look for ruby and gunpowder and the buoy. Lots of stuff to do on the coast today. Okay, the boardwalk I think is one of our big locations to go to, and Ruby is like up north on the peninsula. I don't know if I'll be able to go to another region or if it's... I don't know. We are... Everett hasn't talked to me about the forged signatures. Like, he has to know, but like... Oh well. Oh, stuff here I can take. Ooh, speed. More speed to help me sleep. I started watching a 4.5-hour video essay on this game. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna do a deep dive once I finish. Both in like fan content and I guess like the development and the inspirations behind like some of the things in the game too, because I'm very curious. Alright. There's that. I have a lot of speed, holy. What was I gonna do? Brain. Caffeine has not hit the brain yet. Okay, up the coast. Boardwalk, the island and Land's End. The buoy west of the boardwalk. And then eventually Classy. Okay, boardwalk. Most videos about the game are good. Ooh. You watch them all and then many playthroughs. Wish there was an official encyclopedia or something. That would be very cool. I want all of the information, please. The 41st Precinct YouTube channel has interviews with Argo, Tulik, and Martin Luiga that I very much recommend. Ooh. 41st Precinct channel. Ooh. This guy. The Yapper. Arno Van Eck. 46. Aww. I'm gonna go down this way. Do you have anything new to say or no?
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Alright, the Yapper.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
You can afford to take days off, huh?
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Trant. Alright, how do I get down? Here? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, wasn't there a locked door or something over here? How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go around. The traps. Morale. Wait, is the, hold on, the Insulindian Phasmid. Oh, it's completed, not cancelled. We did kind of fumble, though. Alright, is there a way I can go down here? I guess not. Well, let's go up here. All the bullet holes. Anything in here? Money? Drugs? Tear? Tear! Cool. More tear. Nice. Alright, what's here? Could the instigator be inside? Kim, what do you have to say about that?
Yes?
Wait a minute. I think I kept forgetting to do this check. I think I forgot to do this last stream. Should we try it? I think now with our higher Inland Empire stats, I think we might have a somewhat decent chance of it. Should we try it?
Yes?
Only banal
Damn
things strike
it!
you. At the core, you're a very banal
All right.
person, one you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder.
Alright. Should I just leave it go or keep safe scumming that one? You know, it's funny. I think it's a good running bit. I'm not like super concerned about getting that check, but ooh.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer.
Great
Look
running
how
bit.
scarred
I
the
know,
bullets
Harry is
are.
so boring.
All attempts to pry them off have failed.
Can I try to get in there?
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit.
Oh, you're
Have
playing
some
Citizen Sleeper.
points.
What's that?
It's lonely and cold.
They're
without
nothing level
yours.
disco, but they had the same kind of vibe. Ooh.
And dangerous. Dangerous too.
You think she's in there,
The
Kim?
suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Interesting. Okay. The shots. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Oh. People paid money to park here. No one would pay now.
A row
We
of
already,
ghostly shades facing
did
a
all of
crumbling
this.
wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters
I
from
love all of the
A single
visual
person
calculus
stands on the
imagery like
sideline.
that.
a cold sea behind this building. The other one. Once
I don't think I've ever seen anything else, not in a realistic way. Yeah, like this is a one-of-a-kind game, for sure. Zay, hello, how are you? Alright, I guess we just go down. Would there be bullet traces in the trap?
the trap is poor things.
Aww. You may be addicted to Witcher 3? That's so cool. That's exciting. I need to play that at some point. I did get it recently when it was on sale. I have the complete edition with the
Few
DLC.
lurkers, poor thing.
Bye-bye, Phasmid. Oh, is this the buoy? Oh, oh. It's almost impossible to get a fire going near the ocean.
A metal
It was very
and
cheap
plastic
too, that's why I
contraption
bought it.
bumps up
Nice.
and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer,
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
ooh, Hidden things, secrets,
Ooh.
lies,
Hidden things.
cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords, keeping the buoy in place. A little longer, and it would be floating somewhere out
Ooh.
in the open sea. Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always.
But who or what is this?
Splendor.
I feel really strange just now. We're lucky it's still here a little longer and would have floated away.
Indeed. Let's see what's inside.
He's like, you're always strange, Harry.
The buoy is not tied to anything.
You mean the
cord
RPG
standing from
minigame
the
they put
bottom
in
really
Gwent?
has been torn from cuts. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is.
Alright.
The number 11 has been
11.
written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Sniff
It
it.
smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty.
Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
Balatro, Triple Triad, Queen's Blood. I love these. Couldn't get into Gwent or Tetramaster. I feel like I only just started to get the hang of Tetramaster towards the end of 9. I'm not generally like a card games kind of person. Balatro being the exception, probably because, you know, it's number go up rather than like playing a card game against somebody.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else.
Tetramaster is gross. I don't understand how, like, they come up with the numbers when you're dueling. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, damn.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know it was in the buoy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Well, I have to remember, Classia is, only Drama and now, Drama and Volition are the only ones who are aware. And Kim has been compromised as well. Velatro mention! Hi, Amanda. How's it going? Me when number go up. Yes! It's absolutely RNG, and having your stronger number lose to a weaker number always makes it... Yeah, it's so frustrating! Did Classia take them
That may very
herself?
well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Alright. So we did that at least. Nothing in there. And now, any potential traces of a gunshot around here. Would it be up near the Fell building? Yes, where you haven't decided when you're gonna play disco? I will be sad when that happens.
You see, a once bright mural, a slogan used to intertwine
Oh, have I
with
not
the
done
loops
this?
a long time ago. Now, only a shadow
Everyone, I hope you're
of
having a great
hued
one.
letters
Thank you.
remains.
You too, Amanda.
It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Okay, she brought me to a mural that you somehow think is important.
Felled Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Felled Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Alright, I guess we'll cap all of our physique stats. Alright, so those are all done. Now I think I probably should put some more into some motorics. All my intellect is pretty good, so... And I have a bunch of accessories that can beef it up even more, so... I think I should focus on motorics next. Unless I want to change some thoughts. I was thinking... I get attached to like things that I have in the game, you know, like my thoughts and everything, but people are thinking about different things all the time. We're not like stagnant. We can't have like the same things on our minds every second of every day. And this can be a reflection of Harry's development. Like, we can, if we're moving on from Sorry Cop and being sad, even if I did dabble a little in Apocalyptic Cop, but like, I don't know. We can move on from some of the sadness. And then, if I want to do some kind of superstar, I could, but I'm an artist now. I'm trying to be a hopeful artist now. And we could maybe, I want to keep the Bow Collector for the shivers. Maybe White Morning eventually. And then put in maybe one of these. Precarious World, cleaning out the rooms. Date of birth generator. I think Harry's on the upswing. Dancing was healing for him. And you know what? Maybe we do delude him into thinking he's a superstar now. Did I not click this? Oh, he yapped so much. I think that might be the case, Zay. There are no wrong choices. That's true. We are not alert to avoid spoilers. No worries, Amanda. Have a good day. But we're getting rid of some of like the old stuff, like Guillaume Le Millon. And we're hardcore now. We are an artist. Harry is an artist now. So, I am a communist and an artist. And how do we lean into that? We need to think about the world. We think about the world when we do art. And I'm also still a feminist. Harry will never stop being a feminist.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to
Commutist,
fail
yes!
first.
Giselle, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban
Sounds like
relic
communist.
gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
Used to consume money.
You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical
She
room
could be
over there,
anywhere.
or
She could
in
be
that
right
boat
under our
shack.
noses.
That
She could
church
be you,
town.
Kim. What if you're actually Ruby? What if this child here is Ruby? What if I'm Ruby? Or what if Radio Alice is Ruby because she has red hair? And she was intentionally withholding information from me because she wouldn't tell me about the boots because I hadn't said the right things to Classia yet. She's been obstructing my investigation. Yeah, Kim is Ruby. Yes, definitely.
Why single out this one building?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, all of these buffs. Why single out this one building?
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as
I'm
a
so
tomb.
in tune that I can literally sense that there is nobody in there. What was I even attempting to do
Trying
here?
to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before?
Yeah, I literally did
Is
it
it in
yesterday
your
and she
secret
spoke back
repertoire?
while I was dancing.
A trick for when you're out of ideas.
Shut up, Logic.
Prayer of sorts. To Rivershaw.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography.
Every 97% makes me think this is gonna be the 3% that isn't. Yes. I've been there. I think on like my first or second day of playing this game, I failed a 92% chance.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it
All
the
right.
old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Alright. And if that fails, if we don't find
Then,
her?
if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter, Bunkers, storm drainage.
What if she's
displays.
under the
I'm
boat?
sure it won't come to that.
She's under the boat that I was gonna sleep under, and you told me not to. You were keeping me from progressing the plot earlier than it was meant to happen.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again.
Aw.
Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept
Adventure
urban
awaits!
coast.
I love that.
Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Let's listen again. Is that all the same buffs? Listen again.
Suddenly, there's a sigh.
Come on,
carried the
Shivers, tell me where
molecules
she
around
is.
you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
Is she in the catacombs?
She's down there.
The city! I think she's down there below this
Okay.
building.
Why?
Can I tell him about my shivers? Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold
Good,
spells.
good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how bad it's gotten. The wind told me.
So how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Hell yeah, savoir faire. You've really pulled through for me before. I need to upgrade you more as a thank you. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb
Perhaps
it.
you can climb them. We are not
You're
climbing
43!
anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is
Really?
safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Well, my savoir faire and physical instrument are kind of even, and I have accessories that can affect that. Jake, hello, how are you doing? Climb the ladder or find another way in? I guess
A
I need
rusty
savoir
ladder
faire to do
leads
this?
To the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Don't push Kim off the edge.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the
The
situation.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather
Ooh.
wide.
It's
You'd have
parkour.
to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190, I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
Come on,
Perhaps if
savoir
you were
faire, tell me to
not
do it.
climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something
Oh.
more subtle?
Stealth time?
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
All right, Kim.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It's a thing for me. It is a thing for me. I can't remember. It's not a thing.
That's not how physics work, detective.
The
And even
pizza
if
was
it were,
delicious about
wouldn't
it.
you need
Let's
some kind
go.
of
What kind of
apparatus?
pizza did you get?
Teleportation field or...
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt.
Teleport to the room. Oh yeah, Tiago. He was able to do that. Oh wait, hold on. First off, before I do that, what the hell is down here? Before it was card, Mount Rushmore's natural beauty was unprecedented. Good one, Haas. How's it going? We literally proved inframaterialism yesterday. Yeah, come on, be open-minded, Kim.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotting boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled
Maybe
building?
it is, but I want to teleport.
A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions.
Oh, it's
Perhaps a
cheese with
basement
jalapeno and
access.
pepperoni. Ooh. Come on, I'm gonna morb Kim. I'm gonna teleport. We're gonna do it. I'm not crawling through the pipes like this. That's like trite. I'm gonna teleport. That's more fun.
Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
Do I need my flashlight to
As your eyes
see?
adjust,
Skulls.
You see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
This looks like a great place to stash narcotics. I want to make sure there's nothing hidden in here that children might pick up. I'm
see.
responsible.
Another stop on your crusade against narcomania.
Yes.
I was hoping we were in pursuit of a murder suspect.
Could we get into the Fell
Given
building through
that
that
this
pipe?
isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk. to
The
our
skulls
organization.
Ryuji mentioned! Real!
However,
Honestly,
the pipe
when I
suggests
first
there
saw
may be an
Andre,
entrance
he
to the
kind of
basement around.
makes me think of Ryuji. It might just be like the dyed yellow hair, not blonde hair, yellow hair. But he kind of makes me think of Ryuji a little bit.
He means the pipe must be coming from somewhere in the building.
There must be another way into the building, Kim.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one. Oh yeah, big boy time.
All right, brute force
This
time.
needs you to put your back into it.
Broke into Kuno's apartment and the communist. Okay, my savoir-faire was so much better than that. I'm not using brute force. I'm gonna be cool about this. Brute force is not as cool as being stealthy. You decided you got Suikoden, let's go. Starting your first playthrough. I hope it's so much fun. Okay, I know these shoes make me worse. All right. Is it just the shoes that I need to take off? Or do I have anything else that boosts it? Oh, the pants make it worse too. Oh, the glasses! Forget my visual calculus. Composure, blah 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 blah. Oh, my pants too! We're gonna go shoeless. No, we'll put shoes on. We'll put my kindness shoes on. In someone else's shoes. Ooh. So far it's pretty decent, but you gotta Alt F4 to quit it. Oh, is there not like a menu to like end the game? Huh. Alright. I'm gonna
The
teleport.
rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Watch this, Kim. I am going to do something you never thought possible.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Zoot, zap,
Just
pow,
like
crinkle.
magic, you feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Since if I'm a theater kid, has Harry ever played Zip Zap Zop?
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Look at me! I did it, Kim! I
I
teleported!
just saw you climb the ladder. You
Oh,
just
don't
climbed
be a
it like a
buzzkill,
regular
Kim!
person.
Let me have this!
No, not like a regular person. Like a phase spider.
Yeah, haha. I like that savoir-faire almost looks like a spider, too. I mean, it's missing 2 legs, but yeah, very spindly.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear,
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially
Aw.
if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Yeah, I would never do this without you, Kim. You're my buddy. All right. What is this? Oh, I have to stand there to... The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Cheesy way to avoid complex animations. I love it. The lengths the writers are forced to go through until there's no animation budget for a ladder climb. I love that so much. Sometimes limitations like that can be funny. I love the way that they can be creative with it. They say the mind creates images for gaps inside that they don't understand. So, you know, maybe this is your mind trying to rationalize it, Kim. You think that I climbed because that's what makes sense to you. But I actually did teleport. You just can't comprehend it yet because you don't believe in teleportation. Sent, hello, how are you doing? Ooh, do I need my flashlight? Oh, is this the front door? Oh, that noise again! This is the same noise I heard in the pinball room, and I've heard it after some checks too. That noise. Oh, is this part of this? What's this? Another postcard. I have a bunch of postcards. All right, that's all? Ooh. Oh, rats. All right. Flashlight. Let's put that in here. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Ooh, that's where I came from. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? Brought down and forgotten so long ago. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Ooh. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. Kim, I'm scared! I don't want to do this alone! Thick, dusty panes of glass. Ooh, interstellary suit jacket. Suggestion. Dressed for the occasion. Look at me, I'm so fancy. But I gotta wear my communist one. I like the conceptualization bonus. Alright, this is... Oh, hi, Kim! Hello! I love you!
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Let me have this adventure, Kim. Who's there?
The doors
Is it
seem to be
Ruby?
on rails.
Are you
but
sure
they've
you're not
gotten
actually
jammed.
Ruby?
You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
You ready?
Yes.
Can we hold
Time to
hands?
investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
If it's scary, we can hold hands.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Oh. If I do move around quickly, will that actually be bad? Ooh. I'd be like, what's the password? Yeah, what's the password? What is it? The dollar whatever? The password to get into the communist apartment? What's our password, Kim? It's Kimbo. The password is Kimbo, by the way. Ooh, a crevice in the wall. Ooh. How do I get over there? Oh, I can literally just walk in. Who is that? Is that me, Krasmazov? Still fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here months, maybe years. Revolutionary hat. Ooh! Soviet economics. Let's go. All right. Look at me. I am Krasmazov once again. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. Pots and plates full of dust and spider webs. The same silt window you saw from the outside.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted,
It's me!
gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov!
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Aw. A long time ago, how long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in random neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems
I
cozy.
won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this
Look,
case.
it's me. Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Could someone have stepped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
It's good that I shaved then.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
All right, let's get out of here. All right. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. Do they match the the prints that we saw in the room? Something in the air, not the unnatural buzzing. Kim, I'm scared. Kimothy, can you hold my hand? The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Long way around this way? So, Kim, why don't we make a little small talk on the way? Tell me more about yourself, like your Kimball days. Oh, don't run, don't run. It's getting louder! Ah! It's getting louder! This noise that I've been hearing every so often. Oh.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange
I don't
tingling.
feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
You really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole
Looks
worn
like our
smooth.
suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the wildfires will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the
Is this a
company
point
and
of
the
no
Union
return,
will
maybe?
destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down
Disturbing the
uncontrollably.
peace. Come on, Kim, sing with me. Look into my eyes.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Oh, the point of no return warning. Okay. 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 I'm scared. We found out Everard's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell
I'll leave
Joyce
that
about
to
it?
your judgment. You already know what I think about
Yeah, I don't know if we
cross-pollinated information
should.
like this.
We didn't
It's
finish
dangerous,
the
but-
jam mystery, but if Ruby is the lady driver, then...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We met Joyce, but we don't know what she knows yet.
Definitely.
Okay.
I think she knows something about the mercenaries, maybe.
Alright.
And she won't be around if the situation explodes.
We checked the Bouillon de Classie's documents. I want to hear her
Okay.
take on it.
Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her.
Okay, so two things to do. I don't know if I want to tell her about that. Talk to Joyce and Classia.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict.
Tell me
are
the
we?
things you
I don't think the
want to
entire
know
city
me.
will be
Hey,
raised to the ground.
baby.
Yeah, listing off all the things I need to do.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
Okay.
I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Yeah, I did run around a little bit.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, I'm not doing that yet then. I am not doing that yet. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna save here, but then we're gonna go talk to Joyce and Klasia. Let's get out of here. We will be back. Let's tiptoe, Kim, and hold my hand. I want to do another playthrough of Reload. Ooh. I need to finish Portable. I did play Portable the other day. Unlike in mid-October. I think I just wasn't like in the mood to play. I kind of forced myself to like make a tiny bit of progress in it. I needed to just like sit down and play it. And I also kind of forgot what personas I had in my stock and everything. And I feel kind of... I need to like assess where I am with everything. Oh, that's the pipe. Oh god, there's no way we can fit in there. 100%ing it. I would like to. I'm doing my first playthrough with the male protagonist to just get through the game, and then I'm gonna like really try to 100% it with Fency. Joyce, Klasia, Jim mystery. 3 things to do. And my figurines for my wife. Okay, and Klasia about Sunday night. I also didn't find these. Check Island and Land's End. I don't know if we can get to these locations yet. All right. So, I guess this really is a point of no return. Hold on. I didn't crash every MC in Revachol. I guess a croissant question. Will I still be able to do like will I still be able to just wander around freely after doing this, or will I like really be locked into the story after this? Basically, will I have freedom to roam about and do whatever after I go into that cavern? Because I want to make sure I tie up any and all loose ends. If that's the case. The bunker window. A sewer. The area will change and lots of stuff becomes unavailable. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I'm scared! Well, let's talk to Joyce first. And then we'll talk to Klasia. Hi, Joyce. I'm scared.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, Colin.
All right.
Did we have any other business here?
What else did I want to get information on?
Until you come up with something at that intersection,
Okay.
I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try.
I heard
Ask.
something about a complex operation earlier.
I'm glad to hear, officer. I'm sure you'll
Okay,
find
assume
out
you should
just
do
what that
everything you
means
want to
soon
have
enough.
done. Do I want to go on a date with Lillian? I'll pass on Lillian for now. I feel like I would be doing a disservice to her. It's no coincidence the lawyers are stranded there like that, is it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath tarpaulin. Or is it just your teeth chattering in the cold?
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
We already have some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching. She doesn't know it wasn't a lynching yet. We haven't spoken to anybody about that.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay.
She simply nods.
Oh,
Alright, Everard. You know what? I want to exhaust all the dialogue.
Is what you're about to say when a cold streak runs through your heart.
Oh!
Once said, there is no going
Thank
back.
you for stopping me, Inland Empire. I won't
Yes,
hold off on that.
come back to this later. This information could be explosive.
Okay.
of course, Detective. You can always drop by.
Anything
well,
about the boat? No.
Good.
Wild
What
Pines.
There was a touch of...
Oh, this is the
she
same
nods.
thing. Anything else
course.
about that?
Of course. How else can I ask the man who was killed?
Oh, yeah,
Better
the-
not.
She wants to answer the question.
Reality.
More
I did
lessons
all
in
of these.
basic
I can't
reality.
do this one though, which sucks.
My favorite part of the day. Go
I
ahead.
can't
ask
think
me anything.
about the RCM. Alright.
Glad to have been a visit.
I wonder if we should talk with Everard one more time, see if there's any other dialogue we can exhaust with him. Well, let's talk to Classia then. Mr. Dubois! I can't go out with this guy, can I? I want to go on a date with you.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Take me to the homosexual underground, please.
Admiring the atmosphere. Well, here's to you. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I can't, I already talked about everything with Titus, right?
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want?
Alright, we'll talk about this. Alright.
Next question.
I think
Yeah.
we got all of that.
What?
Alright. Alright. Let's go upstairs. In here. Up here. An exciting time we go around seeing if there are any stones left unturned. Yeah, like... I'm like on edge, kind of. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
I wonder if I made the right choice not arresting her. I feel like, I don't know, even if she has been kind of manipulating me this whole time, I really did feel like she was genuinely afraid of being arrested, and I feel like, you know, that could have really put her life in danger if she's being hunted. So, I don't know.
Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Perhaps the people who you were after took them? Since you enjoy about the lore about the Innocentic system, I don't think I read that book. I guess this can be a general croissant. Is there any like side content or like books or games or etc. that I think that are like worth doing before I go to this point of no return? Is there anything I have not discovered that I should inspect?
They couldn't know where I put
Like,
it.
I don't want to do like
I'm
every single
absolutely
thing, but just
sure I
like
was not
anything
followed.
that's like seems
And
worthwhile
I've
to
told
do.
no one but you.
I think I do want to read about Innocentic system. Okay, actually, I was waiting for an ad to come up. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, actually. I'll be back in a moment. And yeah, the ad's going. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright. Oh yeah, I did ask if it was worth playing. Yeah, I could spend another couple hours just reading supplemental things. Yeah, because I do want to play more this game like more than once, I think. Maybe I would just do like maybe one like optional book or something or other. Okay, I can play the game with Kim. Or okay. We'll play the board game. I think we'll just play the board game with Kim and that will be it. I'll save all the other reading and stuff for another playthrough because I don't want to exhaust everything in this one playthrough. Okay, we'll play a game and then we will one last moment of fun. Still haven't regrown the scraggly beard. I have not, Storm Talon. But how are you doing?
You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Alright. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Ooh. Determine where the shot came from. Is she ready to talk about Sunday night? How do I
Hello,
do that?
officer?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, the door there. Do you know leads to an elevator?
Do you think Ruby could have gotten in that way? To the roof? She could have come up through there.
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
There's a peephole on the other side.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
I'm doing okay. Got your new glasses. So adjustment period time. Everything within 30 feet feels like it's in VR. Oh no. Driving is good though. That's good at least.
Yes. Looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow related to Ruby passing through there?
We don't know at this point.
Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it was recent, who do you think made
It's
it?
very
Ruby?
hard to believe that she'd do something like that, but no, I don't know. I just don't know about this, officer. She could have. Maybe she did. Or maybe it's been there for a long time. The local kids use it or something. Was there anything else back there?
Okay. Let's put a point into composure. I think I'll just keep my thoughts as is. If we're getting close to like the end, I'll just keep my thoughts as they are right now, but unless more things happen later on and then I can change my thoughts, I'll just go as is. Tracks on the floor.
This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. Suddenly, she feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
It was an old pinball
Okay.
workshop.
I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
I forget
All right.
which tree really got
Okay.
me into what happened there the night he
We were
died.
there.
Oh, that's
Okay. I turned back to him.
A great.
that.
I knew he was dead. No,
It's okay.
he was heavy. I waited for
She's forgotten about her cigarette.
all
The
right.
butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
so
She throws.
What time was it?
11th.
It's okay.
Not
I'm
as
just trying to
much.
see.
Tight.
Did you hear or...
No.
Nothing. He was still.
Run, woman. She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky. Her hair
about
ripples
Sunday?
in the breeze. She nods silently. Then
About you?
Sure.
No, this is not it.
The record.
Lies.
yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand. She slowly lights another cigarette and
I
steadies
don't remember
her breath,
what tree
as if
or like
in
what
the presence
path
of
that
some tiger.
was down, but you know, it's fine. Kuno! Alright. What else did I need to do? Everart. Should we talk to him? Let's go down the passage. Hey, Hot Cut. in the game. We have the Whirl game. We don't actually play it, okay. We'll buy that game and play it with Kim. Just for laughs. To be one little break before we really get into deep shit.
A small mountain of...
Wonderful choice.
All right.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The exact location and time period are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant to represent the economic relationship between the Revacholian suzerainty and its many vassals. The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth. What treasures wait in store for you? Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions.
Let's get into it.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance.
Nice imagery.
There's a hiss as the lid slides off.
Ooh.
Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard.
Let's read the
Welcome
rulebook.
to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble
Yeah, I'm sure they were
sculptures
smiling
out
when they
of
did that in
crumbling
real life.
temples, and harvesting a strange magenta leaf.
Yeah, new book and new
Everyone is
box
smiling.
smell is also, it is a very good smell.
You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda to this.
Oh, is this gonna
so-called
make
family
Communist
game.
Harry mad?
Only one way to find out. The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol.
Oh, so it's for
Your
the
objective
suzerain, not
is to
me.
increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
All right, how does one accumulate victory points?
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4
Is this like
vassal
in-universe
nations, each one
Monopoly?
home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol.
In-universe Sid Meier's Civilization. I've never played a Civilization game. I should at some point.
As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
Let's read it.
Remember, there are many paths to victory in Suzerainty, but successful players will
Oh, like
find
Settlers
one
of Catan.
strategy
I've never
to
played that
victory
either.
Wholeheartedly. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old school atrocities.
No, that's the fascist thing. That's not me. Commit atrocities or anything fun like that.
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now.
Examine the
You open up
components.
a number of pouches.
More
containing
tokens,
wooden
figurines for my
tokens.
wife.
There are also several punch boards
Not fascism,
with
but
other
ripping it
cardboard
apart.
components that will need to be punched out before you can play.
I always loved doing that with a new board game as a kid. It was very satisfying.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying chick as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
I didn't have the option to do that, Kim. I'm so sorry. I didn't know if I knew you wanted to punch them out, I would have let you. I'm so sorry.
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, grey marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supramuindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh, those are nice.
Aw.
You hold the open game box before you.
Hey, Kim, wanna play?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
This is gonna take all day.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Well, let's see. Let me put on my sexy blazer so you'll listen to me. Do I have anything? Man, I need to go more in on suggestion next playthrough, especially so I can get Kim to wear the fun jacket and we can match. Alright, we'll try one time. Do I have anything that's giving me negative suggestion? I don't think so. Alright. Let's try. Sounds a little like Zombicide with the time commitment. What's that?
Yes.
Oh, I can try this one more time. I'll do that before we go to the point of no return.
The suzerainty box is heavy. What is detective
Yes!
work if not an elaborate game?
I'm
You
fucking
need
nailing these
logical
28%
inference,
checks.
Attention to detail. The ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
It might help us think of a more creative solution to the case.
I do feel like
Oh,
my
it's basically
thinking
Left
has
4 Dead,
become
the board
somewhat
game.
rigid.
Ooh.
Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
Yeah.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
I'll show you
You
how to
explain
do
the
it.
basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold.
Will you
the
also
board
like
between
Civ?
you.
Ooh. What's a good civilization to start with? Would the newest one be the best one?
In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi and Sarah Maritza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case
Okay.
you need to put the game away. and
Oh,
return
6 is
to it
probably
later.
one, since 7 is just out, and it's notorious for not being complete until a couple of DLC are released. Okay. You'd also start with 6? The new one's interesting, but might be overwhelming. Okay. I thought the new ones are always met until DLCs. Okay. Okay.
The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board, and the others
Why play
to
a
the
game when you can
Seminole
play a
Islands.
game in the game? Real! We're playing a game within a game.
Alright, detective, your turn.
You have a few options
Alright.
available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
Whatever exploits my workers the least.
Remember what the rulebook said.
Okay.
You'll want to choose a strategy
whatever Kim
early
did.
on and stay committed to it.
I'm gonna let my workers rest.
What is the very beginning of the game? Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
Alright, we'll have them work a little, but not too
That's
much.
more like it. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of
What would
other
Ken do
resources.
exactly?
Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract.
He's gonna
card.
win.
He is rewarded.
It's
with
gonna be,
4
you know,
coins
this seems
and
like a
round
capitalist
wooden
game,
token
so like
that he
in a
places in the
monarchy
center
sort of
the
game. I don't
board.
know. Opposite of Mr. Anti-Authority Harry here, who once had negative authority.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
I think I messed up. Why don't I get
Don't
one of
worry,
those?
it was mostly just luck. You'll earn some points soon enough.
I'm gonna.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied
Oh.
grin. Come on, is that your game face?
I'm pouting.
You're practically broadcasting your position to the lieutenant with that expression. Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. Those aren't your only options.
Oh yeah, the visual novel fest. I was looking at some of the options for that. I was thinking about getting, I was a teenage exocolonist during that, and maybe Umineko as well. You're turning 37 this April, just give me a call. No, Abaddon! No, you have a lot of life up ahead of you.
You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that wealth in them. After all, they're the ones producing wealth for the suzerain. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly
I can't ask
effective
Kim what I'm gonna
strategy,
do.
But then, it's up to you.
I'm gonna focus on contracts.
Who cares about workers or territories when the real action is in Revachol?
I back anyone getting extra colonist. I don't know if it's considered a VN because it's like 3 games in one. Yeah, it looked almost like a life sim sort of game as well, not like strictly a VN. So interesting.
After several turns, you have a neat pile of cardboard coins and several units of archaeological treasure, which you trade in to build a museum. You place a cylindrical piece of wood on the Revachol section in the middle of the board. It's meant to stand in for a beautifully adorned edifice filled with ancient wonders. This is more or less what happened in real life as well.
That's kind of fucked up. Oh, okay.
If Ilmarans want to see their nation's priceless treasures, they have to visit Revachol or Gottwald or
This is a very colonialist game.
Well
Fun.
played, detective. That museum is worth 3 victory points.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus.
Music!
Amplified music.
Listen, Harry loves
7
music.
Victory points.
Monopoly is equally problematic. That's valid. Although, wasn't it originally created by a woman who was like intending to criticize capitalism? I think I remember reading something about that being part of the founding, but yet of course the irony is lost on a lot of people who take things at face value and think yay capitalism, so the original intent seems to be largely forgotten. Ah, it's cool, yeah!
This isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholians
and guess what happened once a company got hold of
Safre
it?
In the middle of the last century.
Tell me more.
The suzerain was looking for new
Hasbro
markets
doesn't care
for
about
all the
satire.
cocaine it was producing, and it settled on Safre. By introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract, the suzerain created an extremely valuable captive market for an extremely addictive product.
That's fucked up.
If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could not only make them less productive.
Listen,
you would also force the
this is
lieutenant
communist
to
Harry role
pay
playing as capitalist Harry. We're gonna be ironic here. Can you even do that? Oops.
You can. It's right there in the rules. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Rock and roll, baby. Get back to the workers. Sorry, Kim. Last vestiges of sorry cop because... Sorry, Kim. He does not appreciate you getting all his workers addicted to cocaine.
With each passing turn, you slowly bleed the lieutenant of coins
Kim,
as his
I'm
own
sorry.
workers become less productive and more dependent on your magenta cocaine tokens. As a matter of historical fact, this is almost exactly
I became the thing I hate
Safre.
most.
To this day, fully half of the former Safre Empire remains dependent on international aid in exchange for a steady supply of cheap produce.
Isn't this what they did in the apricot suzerainty in real life?
More or less.
He's thinking less about matters of historical wrongdoing than how to get out of the jam you've put him in.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit. Protectionism. By erecting tariffs on your cocaine, he hopes to starve you out of the market, at the risk of incurring the suzerain's disfavor. The end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of crushing him with your economic might?
Do I betray my values and do that?
Or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column structure in Revachol herself? Alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by trying to build a public education system for the children of your
workers. The fact that that's throwing is kind of sad.
The choice is yours.
This is throwing, which is really fucked up. We're role-playing here. It's on, Kim.
The lieutenant nods gravely as you erect tariffs against his apricots and sugar.
This is getting a little too real.
This is going to get ugly. With every turn, tariffs are raised until neither you nor the lieutenant are producing any income or generating resources for the suzerain. Even in the best of cases, it's impossible to really win a trade war. But this is far from the best case, and the lieutenant's apricot-powered economic engine crushes yours. Soon, your coffers are empty, and the map lies strewn with your worker tokens.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Never get involved in a trade war in Insulinda.
Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Oh! Okay, Kim! That was kind of hardcore!
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
I'll be distracted, but I gotta lurk now. Don't worry, Steelacan. Thanks for the lurk.
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself.
Hi, Thomas, how are you?
An inordinate amount of time.
I love
making
Smug
stacks
Kim.
of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score. -5 victory points.
Oh,
You'll
damn.
be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 15 points.
Oh, damn! One for each year in the juvenile department. Let's play some Kimball now.
Don't look too glum, detective. There's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time
I
to
knew
play
that was a
this game
sound
again.
file. Never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi.
Now, let's clean up and get back to work.
Alright, that was a fun little sidebar. I'm glad we did that.
Hold the open game box before you.
That was fun. Alright. Now let's get back to tying up loose ends. And, that's literally like on the outside he is Memento Serio, but on the inside he is Cat Lab. Do we want to talk to Evrart? And then we'll talk to him one last time, see if there's anything else we can do. I don't want to tell Joyce about his plans. We'll hold off on that. Actually, let's put in my tear, get some spare change. Oh. Those aren't the flowers that were left for Classia.
The tear machine, your bottles
Alright. Oh yeah, it's a BTTV emote. Oh. Arno Van Eck? Yay! Van Eck Overdrive! Yeah! Oh. Oh. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Yeah, get BTTV! I sometimes find myself typing BTTV emotes in like people's chats that don't have those emotes, but like it doesn't even occur to me. It's just kind of a habit at this point. Kind of mad at Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Oh, Ace Attorney isn't on sale for this? Oh, that sucks. Oh, it should be. Alright, anything else we can do here?
Mr. Dubois, every worker, great. You want to
Choice.
bounce something off your...
Okay, nothing there.
Absolute- I'm always happy to very nice.
Murder
Most
details.
certainly, by
Okay, I
all
think we
means.
actually got everything from him, so... So, aside from... You know, I think we'll just do it. I'm not gonna tell Joyce about the takeover plan. AI Somnium Files! Ooh, I already own both of them. I want to play Nirvana Initiative this year for sure. Giru, hello! How's it going? Thanks for being here. I know, AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, yes. I want to play a game that will make me, like, lose my mind. I need some more Uchikoshi insanity in my life. I'm a little nervous. Oh. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Can I talk to it? Can I talk to the coffee pot? I guess this is it then. I think I've done everything I want to do right now. That's why I didn't ask, because I wasn't sure I should get it, because then I would have convinced you. I should check out Until Then. Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about Until Then. And A Space for the Unbound. Ooh, A Space for the Unbound. I don't know that one. I will have to put that on my radar then. But I've heard lots of good things about Until Then. A Space for the Unbound. I'll put that on my radar now. Oh, this looks very interesting. Similar to games you've played, P3R. All right. Another one for the collection. I ended up liking the latter just a tiny bit more than Until Then, but both of them rocket up on my all-time games list. Interesting. All right. I'm scared, y'all. Are you sure we can't hold hands, Kim? I mean, you did win the thing. You know what? Can I... Oh. Electricity. Is there anything that, like, you want me to do for you, Kim? 'Cause you won? More terror. I'm scared! Go back down here. Oh, you watched parts of my playthrough? It was so good. I kind of miss it. I think that was the perfect game to play after P3R. Like, something that's just like pure insanity. Which is kind of why I'm leaning towards playing, if I can get it to work, I kind of want to play Shadow the Hedgehog. At least, if not, like, we could play it alongside Kiwami too. If I can either, like, hook up my GameCube and get it to work, or get some, like, emulated version and, mod it so I only have to get 3 endings before getting the true ending, because playing Shadow the Hedgehog 10 times feels like hell, or it sounds like hell, but I may need to do it if I can't successfully mod it. But I want to play something. I need something that will, like, just something that I can just laugh at after a game like this. I know Yakuza has its funny moments for sure, but man, all right. I see an ad just happened, and I kind of have to go to the bathroom again, but I'm nervous. But let's try this one last time.
Yes?
Wait, hold on. I'll save first. One for the road. Oh, Dave the Diver! I never played Dave the Diver. I still need to. One last attempt for the road.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed.
Damn it. All right. No sexy twist to the mystery. Isn't Disco Elysium basically Dave the Diver? You know what? From what I've seen of Dave the Diver, it seems quite similar. Yeah. How are you doing, Emmy? Yakuza 1 and 0 story was so funny. I mean, they had their funny moments. Anyways. I'm scared. I'm scared. scared! Jimmy, I'm scared! I've gotten into a bad habit recently where sometimes I just start speaking like Carl Weezer when I'm stressed playing a game. Like, I was literally doing that in Elden Ring the other day. Jimmy, I'm being chased by these guys who keep casting blood magic on me. Jimmy! A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. A polar... Okay. Ooh, shivers. Maybe you'll buy both AI games. Ooh. Money. Money. Kim, I'm scared. Can we hold hands?
Yes?
Yeah, oh yeah, possibly big spoils about to happen.
So, your entire body is paralyzed.
That actually scared me, holy shit!
Skull. A strange pain.
Ruby the Instigator, what?
Through the static.
The hell? What is happening?
It's like 1,000 radio stations.
Is she actually Alice and she's been intercepting all the radio stations?
But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Girl, what? What are you doing? Are you psychic?
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
Okay, Volition, my brain's on fire, Kim.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violence.
What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna die!
It feels like a blood vessel exploded.
Kim, my brain is on fire!
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been
A pale latitude? What?
I hate to interrupt the deafening pain you're in, but Joyce said it was possible to force dimensions by using radio waves. This must be one of the devices used to send radio signals across the pale.
You're using one of those devices used to send signals through the pale on me.
Check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong.
I just saw they offer all Zero Escape and AI games for 36. Ooh, that's a good deal. What are these numbers? Are they important? I'm keeping my eyes on her.
A latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Ooh.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine.
Okay.
Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
How'd you get your hands on
I built it myself.
Huh. I know it's a game, but if we can stand and hold our head and shake our booty like this, can't we just walk?
And she's proud of it too.
Huh.
As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced this compressor
Yeah,
yourself?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do.
Girl.
Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Speed Freak! Oh my god, Kim likes Speed Freak.
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The pain lessons.
She's carrying a two-barreled front loader.
Oh!
Remain careful.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking
Okay.
doesn't seem to hurt.
Yeah,
as
what kind of mattress deals are we talking about here?
There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you
So
out.
nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Sorry, my bangs.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
You're desperate,
I
aren't
was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
you? Ooh.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
I have to rat out Classia. But I'm feminist. I'm John feminist.
Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all
Classia
else.
doesn't support her fellow women. Yeah, like, can't a girl, like, stage a hanging without, like, consequence? Wow.
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told
My
us.
boys?
Ruby Boys, formerly the Hardy Boys.
I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even
Claire,
my
hello,
friends?
how are you doing? Thanks
These
for
guys
being here.
liked me,
The
I
wind
know
did
it.
tell me, yeah?
This is what happens to people who people like.
Oh
A
no.
dull despair is
She
creeping
can't
into
trust
her eyes.
anybody.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? You know what, I'll say it's not personal.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
You're working? Oh, I hope work
Fuck
isn't too
them all the
stressful.
same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Alright. Did you leave flowers for
No.
Classia on the roof?
Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
But they were symbols of the
So now I'm
revolution.
leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Classia was
I never
mourning.
did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse is
Only
worth
3
of
hours and
flowers
11
has to
minutes
die
for
too.
me. Let's go.
No, I did not.
Would you say Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Nothing more personal you had
think
against
I was
him?
envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me.
All
It's
right.
definitely
Good
not
for you.
a reason to off someone. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like wild pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself. She didn't hate it, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There was half
Like
an hour
fuck
missing.
I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak. 10-15 minutes max.
I mean, I do. Some depends on.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
All right, just
Wow.
enough time for the
Now
murder.
I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball
No.
much?
Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There are the pinball machines.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
What kind of mysteries
Not
do you
murder
like?
mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
I had to run errands. No worries, Trev. We're being psychic attacked right now.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear
I love
that
pinball
she's not
too.
planning
Pinball's
to
really
comment
fun.
on the matter any further.
Do you like elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
If you like elevators, they're the opposite of Miles Edgeworth.
Not particularly.
Okay, so you are like him. Not even quaint old rickety
I'm not really
ones.
into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
All right, there's a seek away from the ground
Don't
floor
know
to
it,
the roof.
But also,
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have
That
all
is
heard it
true.
downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
All right, you have a
And?
gun. Where did you get it?
The gun store.
The gun store.
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the
What
name
did
of
you
a real
think?
store.
That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
It's a front loader. Do you
Sure
have another
don't.
gun?
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
Way 80 front loader.
All right.
Two
Am I the
barrels.
person who reads WB
Not
as
really what you were
wobble?
looking for.
I don't, but now I
Yeah.
probably will.
Evidence.
You liked Classy
I
a
consider
lot.
her a good friend.
Are
yes.
you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Wow.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet.
Are
Not
you a
yet.
woman enjoyer? As a feminist, I am also a woman enjoyer.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with
That's a very
her.
sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed
Oh my
listening to
god, what
music
if we were
together.
like on
Why
the
not go on a
run
road trip?
from dangerous people and we were both girls?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly.
Isn't that like
Occasionally
Thelma and
shaking
Louise? I've
from
never
pain.
seen that movie, but isn't that basically the plot of that movie?
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I
Ruby's
thought
kind
maybe
of
we
cool.
could
I
make
love
a
how
go
she's
of
just like so blasé, like in the middle of all this. She's just like very blunt and like also a bit snarky. I like her. You're just roommates.
Clausia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Real.
Seriously, just move on.
I do want details, Ash. I won't pry. I respect women.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine,
I know Volition
I'll
is
take
like
it,
the voice of
move on.
reason here. Volition is the voice of reason when it comes to women, it seems.
No ill will there. It wasn't. a problem
Okay.
for her.
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective.
I wouldn't blame you! The hole in
Look,
Clausia's wall is
I'm
suspicious.
not aware of any hole in Clausia's wall. And if I had been, I would have told her to get it sealed. That's what friends do.
So you haven't been
Nope.
watching.
Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
Alright. She said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely and threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for
Thank you,
innovation
Encyclopedia.
in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions
Oh.
leading to catastrophic outcomes.
And despite everything, you helped her stage the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out there?
Bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along
DeLorean
with
tragedies are where you can only get to 87 miles per hour. So true, Claire. I should just have a DeLorean tragedy. That is a good name. So what's so great about her
very
antenna?
powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. Yeah? Where?
Alright. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been
I watched too much
staying
anime
awake,
to read what's so great about her antenna without thinking about her hair. Yeah, with the little hair antenna.
For this radio, you've been following the case.
Who hasn't?
You're
You know, I can
Alice!
still see
Because you
him
have red
there,
hair!
in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
So what happened on Sunday
She
night?
eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she seem high
Oh,
to
yeah.
you?
Super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
She said you knew something was wrong
No,
immediately.
I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
She said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lely
As I
herself?
keep telling you cops, we didn't
Yeah,
hear
the
anything
gunshot
downstairs.
was-
No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this. but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
You didn't kill them, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning.
Yeah,
by a
Colossia
goddamn La
lied!
Puta
No
Madre
way!
agent.
Volition and my awoken drama. Not very classy of her.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus.
Huh.
This cop.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, you. Everyone
The
says you're
human
his
can
peon,
opener.
His human can opener.
Who is this? La Puta Madre.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head.
Oh god, I'm gonna
hear
die.
The lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Who's
Harry
my
Dubois.
name? Harry Dubois.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Who is
Agent
that?
to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape.
Doesn't that
Criminals
mean
make
like
up
the
fake
bitch
stories
mom or
about
something?
cops all
Or am
the
I
time.
making that up? Waiting an extra second to pay Smug Kim back for suzerainty. Yes! Yes, this is your punishment, Kim.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I don't know who that is.
Sure, you don't know.
Tell me about
I'm
it,
sure
please.
La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapot, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
I'm scared that I might die.
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them
Death
anyway?
Squad? What happened?
Sure you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady.
Were they the
guys
are they
looked
the people in
pretty buff.
the rolling in
Lady
rags?
wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding
The two,
something or other
the
about
Jean
her.
guy or whatever.
And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
The bunker.
What bunker?
The
Don't know
communist
anything
hideout.
about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond.
Oh shit!
Keep calm. Breathe in.
Momentary window of
After the
clarity.
pain
Come on.
recedes, it's a little clearer.
Let's go, Harry! Go, Harry! Go! The bunker! Go, Harry! I will die! Go, Harry! Go!
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
Are you
It still
okay,
hurts
Kim?
like hell. But
Aww.
All good, officer.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No! 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 No!
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
I did my best.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
I don't think she did
Her
it.
tent. We should check it out.
Huh. Though, thank you for the pin, Abaddon. Oh boy. Well. Wow. That was a lot. Holy moly. She's gone. Go to her tent. Holy moly. There's no way out. Oh, by the way, Kim, is there a sexy twist to this case? I'm not gonna do that anymore. Well, no, I still will. It's just... now is not the time. Oh, hell, thank fuck. I don't know if we're gonna encounter any potentially dangerous stuff for the rest of the day. Cooking utensils. Ooh. Money. Alright, I see there's an ad, which is perfect, because I need to take another bathroom break. I will be back in a moment. Enjoy some beats in the meantime.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when it remains on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. Read up, what matters happy endings, how you left them all. Read up, fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before and breath. Rose maybe, muffin top, the way we live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination, not over us. No matter how far, how you go, how long it may last, this journey is burning your friend.
Everybody flow with me. This is your boy Knuckles, and this is Aquatic Mind. I'm on it, y'all. Let's take a dive in Aquatic Mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your beast fighting with the foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up.
Adachi!
Seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles.
Adachi!
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
I'd hit it.
Oops.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected. Did I miss funny voice lines?
Ooh boy.
Oh boy. Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyways, how are we doing? The Instigator's tent. I missed double Adachi.
You're back.
No, Adachi! All right.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Random Disco Elysium voice line with the "Don't fuck with King Kitsuragi." Yes. Oh man.
The tent looks old but well maintained.
Oh, also
In the
hi Caliber.
darkness
How
of
are
the
you
tent,
doing?
A rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
What books
Assorted
does she
soft
have?
covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor character lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another,
Ooh.
a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
I'm debating what game to play. Ooh, what are you in the mood for? What games are you considering?
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
All right.
A
Snooping
trusted
time.
friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around.
I have a ton of stuff on
in
your
their back
Xbox.
pocket.
One Lonely Outpost. Oh, is that like added for free? Ooh, I've not heard of that one.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Oh my god, you're right, Claire. It did misspell stationary. That's the wrong stationary. Man, I can never trust my encyclopedia brain ever again. How do I know it's not been feeding me misinformation this whole time now? What if the brand is very still? You know what, that also maybe it's just been such a long-standing brand that it's unmoving. It's been here. It's a pillar of the stationery paper community. So it's a stationary brand. Oh, you're looking at it on Game Pass? It's like Stardew in space or something? Interesting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Logistics.
Hard to tell exactly.
That almost
It's
scared
mostly
me.
noted
Rawr.
down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor sketches, calculations of distance and
Astrarian,
density.
so
You
true.
make out a familiar spiral shape.
Spiral shape. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far back do the entries
The
go?
first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no
I wish there's
one
a
is
Somnium or
indispensable.
P3R redeem. Honestly, I don't know if I can think of enough P3R voice lines to make like a funny meme-worthy redeem. Like, I'm trying to think of like what funny or like voice lines like really stood out to me, and there's just not as many as there were in 4 and 5. Musclebound Moron is one, true. Yeah, it isn't silly enough, I think. It's... yeah, I think that's kind of it. Somnium is Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, it's a bit too dark, I guess. What did she write the day Lely died?
Nothing on March 4th.
Oh my god, wait,
March
we're
5th,
almost playing in real
well,
time.
That's bound to come back.
We
and
were
bite
playing
me
in real
the
time
ass.
for a bit.
I'm bad
We
at
kind
this.
of are, actually.
Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely.
We are kind of playing in real time. Ooh. Some new P3R stuff from a certain character. Not sure I know which.
She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Huh. Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far
Dawn,
as you can
hello,
tell.
how are you?
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. La Puta Madre.
It'd be really funny if it did a
is mentioned
PTR one, but
on
it's only
March
the thing
9th
that one person
and
says in the
March
last fight over and over, please!
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her.
No! I would never kill people for a mob boss. Am I a mafia man? Am I a mobster? Am I a Yakuza? Am I John Yakuza? Wait, no, Kiryu is John Yakuza, but am I Harry Yakuza? Oh, Elizabeth probably not enough for a full voice file list, yeah. Disco is going pretty well, Dawn. Wild things are happening. Half-Light is... wow.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people.
That's so
the boys,
sad.
for example.
Because
But
empathy
experience
was
tells
telling
me
us, like, during that confrontation that, like, I really got the impression that she's been burned by, like, so many people, and, like, she had so few people that she could trust, and to think that, like, the Hardy Boys, and to think that even they could, like, give us leads on her and rat her out was, like, really shaking her up.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Alright, we can level up. Do I want to change thoughts or just put a point into something now? What do I want to do? Welcome back, Ridley. How are you? Yeah, John Yakuza never kills. True, I have killed 3 people, so I can't be John Yakuza. There's 3 things I haven't ever put points into. Let's work on them. Hand-eye coordination. Let's do that.
That must have been one hell of a conversation.
Let's look at the cover again.
The journal, bound in brown leather, is full of...
Oh, flip through the pages again. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
Winning. You know what, maybe I should... Well, I can learn Precarious World eventually. Victory. Winning. How does one win in this life? Maybe that's a sign that I should look into the Precarious World.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Okay, so we have this now. Who is La Puta Madre?
The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
Could they be involved in the investigation that we had, the Jam mystery?
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Oh, Kim! I promise I'm a good person. You know I'm a good noodle. I'm a good cop. I'm a good noodle. Look at me. You know I'm good. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's a good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
I mean, if we arrest her, she would have offed herself, so it's probably good that we didn't.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain.
All right.
We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
All right. Okay, I think next time I will level up. I think maybe I'll get rid of White Morning and replace that with the Precarious World. Oh, we can run now. We don't have to hide anymore. Wait, can I teleport from... I cannot. I have to go outside first. Okay, wait, did I go... I did go in there. Alright. I enjoy that I had different high stats than I had during this game because I get to see a lot of text that didn't exist for me. Yeah, I think that's so cool. Like, the passive checks that you get, depending on your stats, how, like, everything's gonna be different based on what your stats are. Like, you're not gonna get the same text every time. I love that. Alright. There. Or, no, I want to hold my ledger. Okay. Should we say hi to our friends at the church? Should we have a little dance break? Do a little dance of deduction to figure out what's going on here, Kim, maybe? I truly appreciate all of y'all. Oh, Ridley. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we can have a little space here to just, you know, be silly. Provide some sort of relief. Yeah. Wait, was this here before? Yeah, do a little dancey dance. I don't think there's any new dialogue. I just want to check.
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
No, detective. It is not.
Okay.
We really should get...
Goodbye, officer.
Okay.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy!
Crank that soldier boy. We can't crank that soldier boy right now.
Yo, man.
Yo, man.
Yes, what is it?
Hey, good morning! Me lurking, but can I have a small croissant?
Yeah!
For what? You know what, sure. Sure, I'll take the croissant. Hardcore! I wish I could like emote and dance. Look at that, that's my buddy Egghead. Yeah! Am I an egghead too? An egghead? An egghead? Because I am thinking about Arno van Eyck? Alright. Yeah! Good morning, comrade! The gateway, like the pale, was just living in my brain so hard. Yeah, this church is probably my favorite location in the game with all the discoveries and experiences we had there. Holy moly. Wait, can I not fast travel, or am I just not in the... Okay, it might not be the ideal time. That's true, but I guess I can always unequip it. I can always like uninternalize. I remember doing that for, I think, Mazo-Soviet economics. I briefly stopped internalizing this to try to pass a red check, and then I failed it regardless. So, well, we'll just see how it goes next time I level up. Hi Kate, welcome. I am on day 6. Things are moving along, and I'm nervous. Thank you for following. I guess I can't fast travel right now. Uh-oh. You know it's serious when you can't fast travel. Wait, I want to go around this way. Oh, do you have anything to say about Ruby?
Our tenant, the policeman.
All right. Joyce, do you have anything to say while we are here?
You're back.
All right. Nothing major. I'm wondering if I lost my chance to, like, tell her about the takeover plan, but I didn't want to do that. Ooh, is this another Van Eyck thing? Polychromatic flyers. They give me times 1.5 mult for every Van Eyck concert I go to. My Lori. All right, Timothy. Oh.
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
Am I dying?
Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
I'm not
then
ready.
You better get ready. Whatever.
I'm scared!
Got your back.
I'm scared! Okay, can I just like... Alright. Equip this when times are most dire. Oh shit. Do I have bullets in it? No, I don't... It was empty when we got it from the pigs. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm.
I'm
the
scared.
Polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand
It
recognizes
reminds you
it.
of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in general.
Any clothes to help with
so
what? 'Cause
This
yeah,
gun
please. Yes.
Sunrise
Thank you for the
Parabellum
reminder,
will be
Trev.
the
Yes.
only thing
Please do
standing
not
between
foreshadow
you
or
and the
backseat or anything.
all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world. Sheathe it and wait, Herald. It won't be long now.
Harold? My name is Harrier, but I like Harold. Oh, being scared? Oh, I mean like I'm scared in real life. Alright, how do we want to dress for the occasion? I'll keep the rhetoric. I've got enough drama, even though I like the insane mesh tank. Weighted blanket will help, true. Like, this is me right now. You know what, I'm saving. I might die, but that is okay. That is a-okay, Kimothy.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Okay, this is why we couldn't fast travel, and Scab has a name now, and these are also militants, okay. Music?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Survive the mercenary tribunal, what? Hi, 17 Cups, hi!
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Did we hear that name before? We've heard this name before, haven't we? He's been hiding in plain sight this whole time.
This is the Scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
What's going on here?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful.
DePaul.
Willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Cordy, yes.
I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Yeah, this music, this sounds like shootout at high noon music. Yeah, he's not a worker of the people.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
It sounds like the armored figure's weeping. Holy fuck, that portrait is horrifying. Rude Honkloen.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be less.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
I have this. My gun holds 3 rounds. I don't think there are any bullets in it, though.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
The big one is the Scab
If this
leader.
turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Yeah, you know it's on if Kim starts to swear, yeah. Do not fuck with Kitsuragi. He will destroy your ass in Suzerain.
A sound strategy.
The Suzerain game.
He's the leader.
Okay.
No. We have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
I'm scared!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
The music.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think that way now.
I know, I know.
This is serious.
I know.
Big fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals, hung him up for everyone to see?
No need to say that like so derogatorily. What the hell?
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation.
Yeah, mental voices are saying I need to lock in.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man.
I'm so scared,
Suddenly,
y'all!
the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really
Listen,
is.
Rhetoric.
Just soften him up first. Present him.
You've carried me quite a bit in the past. I don't know if you're gonna get through to this guy right now. I don't know if you're gonna be very helpful here. Sometimes you're a little bitch, and maybe now is one of those times where I should not listen to you.
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Should I heal?
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
First idea and then move down. Okay.
Yeah? Who did that? The bird. You're fucking telling
All of
me
our unreliable
a bird
narrators are fighting!
killed our cousin.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
She used to work in industrial espionage, and...
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Say inadvertently. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think!
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
He was shot. He wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was a cover-up. What happened?
The shot rings in your ears. A low tinge. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crushing a small pane of the glass window.
Guard is not gonna be happy.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now.
What if we get him to waste all his bullets?
What topic? Shots have been fired.
Okay.
Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
You know, I'm going for this.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal.
I know I just called you
Criminal
out,
would
Rhetoric,
never
but you know what?
sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Krenna would never sanction this.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us.
What rights
If
are
I
those?
Fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary
That
display.
sounds like corruption.
No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun.
Okay.
This did something.
Where's
Who the
Claudia?
fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Guard, what are you doing?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
Oh, yep, there he is. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one! Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
I'm so
Fucking
scared.
government ordained.
He's worrying about windows in front of drunk people. I mean, he is a capitalist. He kind of said as
Enough
much.
already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot.
Okay, got him
Lance
talking.
Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
What if I just call her now? They're not gonna forgive you murdering innocent
The man
people.
stares at you with
Also,
bloodshot
don't call a
eyes,
woman that.
the bull ready to charge.
Feminist
He's
Disco
not listening,
Harry's not happy with you.
Looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's
Okay.
looking right at you.
Do something else.
Do something else.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. You're alone. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Ladies cunt is gone. Ladies gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Oh my
I don't
god,
even have a gun.
Shaky!
Hold your ground.
Oh,
Any
oh
more
my God, he's
run, I'll
running.
shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by one. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Jesus Christ. Well, shit, he doesn't seem stable at
Even
all.
better, it will further destabilize him, costing time and maybe even lives. This might be a very bad moment to come up with this, but he's courty, right?
I don't want to do anything but say that thing.
The man he's mourning was called Elise.
Oh.
Courty
You know
could
what?
be short for Courtenay. Could they be brothers? Ask him that. What could go wrong? It's a yes. This will be good. It will calm him down and won't
I
cost
don't
any
think
lives.
this is a good idea.
Lives that
Logic
could
and
have been
suggestion are.
otherwise spared.
No, we're.
And if not, lives aren't that important anyway.
What the fuck,
yours.
rhetoric?
There are billions of them being lived.
Rhetoric! Friendship is ending with you! What the hell?
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes.
Oh,
Immediate
wait, that
failure.
actually.
Things are worse.
That actually helped with this.
He's observing your every motion carefully.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What am I doing?
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber.
What is this pose?
With
I
a
mean,
puff of
Harry
smoke,
Harry
it hits
Slay.
the man square in the chest,
Yeah.
producing a soft clicking sound in the eye.
I'm so dead. In case I
Like
survive.
dice rolling.
Ooh, meta.
The kinetic energy of the 9mm front load
He is very disco.
is distributed evenly across the chest piece and into his hands.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
Throw the gun at him.
Do it, primitive. Take me out.
That was very stupid, I know. Oh, I'm
Kill
dead.
him.
To your right, the killer raises
Kim, what
his
are you
rifle
doing?
and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles.
Where's Kim? Where's Kim?
It will
Where's Kim?
devastate you.
Where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifle.
I feel
can take him
sick to
out.
my stomach!
It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Absolute destruction. God,
Oh,
you're
level
so
up!
frail.
Oh, come on, come
Too
on.
frail to think further. Time is running out.
Why is it all nothing's in color? I don't know if that was what is this? Reaction speed? Okay. Come on, level up, save me.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side.
Is Kim okay?
Tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tongues.
I am immortal.
The man
Is
tilts
Kim
his head,
okay though?
trying
Is Kim
to see
alive?
through the
If anything
glaring
happens to
smoke
Kim, I
for the
am
next
ending it all. I refuse to live without him.
Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
No! Take the shot for him.
God, please.
Come on, Kim.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extreme.
I should have put on my armor so I could take that bullet for him and live.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Yeah, we can!
You
Can we
hear a
teleport with
scream
him?
behind you.
I see blood.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Bro, my hands are shaking.
An unbelievable shock.
Okay, Kim!
The helmet looks like the face of an ancient
I
god
swear to
of
God,
war,
there were 2 shots though. If
crying
Kim's been
blood.
hit, or is it a little bit Elizabeth?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Glenn!
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geezers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking
I'm
at
so
you
scared.
through all the smoke
so
and panic, and a pistol
Oh, Jesus.
raised, aiming at your
Oh,
chest,
fuck.
point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Well, fuck.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright.
I think this might be it for Harry Disco
Something
Balls.
in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him.
Oh fuck,
His
we're all
voice,
dead.
still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even
Bro, my
clutching
hands
to
are
your
shaking.
consciousness takes everything
I'm so
you've got.
stressed.
Most of what's down there.
Oh God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Kim! Save me! Oh, wants to party with me. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
It said I have a vast soul.
Yes, keep talking.
Oh,
You hear me?
Kim!
Stay awake.
But you can't.
No!
It's so hard. Your eyelids
No.
grow heavy,
If anything
and
happens
the
to Kim.
sounds ever more distant, and a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at you. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
She's dead. You hear your bloody lips mumble. You try to give him your gun so he'd understand.
I should have unequipped my
But
ledger.
he does not. He doesn't look into your eyes and see the fear there.
No!
He just shakes his head, still crouched over you. You hear a distant gunshot, velvety smooth. A red circle has appeared on the lieutenant's jacket. It's growing fast. Like a pillow, he falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you as the lights go out. All the lights. The last thing you hear is the sound of his spectacles landing on the pavement next to you.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me save Kim.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is no fight. It's over. It was.
Have mercy on yourself. Take the door.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours. Hurting. Moaning in his sleep. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth.
Jake, please.
Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case
But I
is
can't
solved.
solve it without Kim.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Elysium.
Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Will Kim be there?
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
Oh, that's Kim's.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants.
Day 8.
It turns double, then triple from the pain. He says,
Yeah, this not a game over. It's Kuno's in my party?
Coinslot's dead?
You mean Kim?
you can barely hear him. The pain is so bad.
Kuno just told you your friend is dead, and you're crying about pain. That doesn't seem right to Kuno.
No!
The Beano-clad was alright. He didn't deserve that shit.
No.
Kuno's about to take pity on you. That's unexpected.
Nah, Kuno's just lying to you. The fucking boo-boo wagon took 4 hours away. He's probably gonna live.
You! Yes, thank you, Trev. Thank you for that. Holy Kuno! Where did they take him?
The hospital fucked hard. Try to keep up with
Oh
Kuno.
my god.
Thank God.
Okay.
Okay, he's alive.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I'm like, oh God, I feel like almost lightheaded. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
They say you got a lot of people killed, like half the town. They
I
say
do
you
feel
didn't do
dizzy.
shit.
Holy shit.
I guess that's cool.
Oh my
So I
god.
thought I'd stick it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
He's not saying Kuno, he's saying I, and not calling you a or a pig. Is he ill or something?
Oh man. There's something different about you.
Kuno's just off speed for a few days.
Oh.
Being off speed makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit.
Be straight with me. I need to get my
Sure,
bearings. I do
Kuno's gonna help
too.
you with that.
Holy
Kuno's
fuck.
in a given mood right now.
I need water. That was one of the most stressful things I've ever experienced in a video game. Holy fuck. I wasn't sure whether that was gonna be like a long drawn out game over or like other things that could have happened there. Holy fuck. I'm shaking and I feel dizzy. I think just water just went into my nose just now. Oh my god, I can't even drink water. Holy fuck. I really thought that was gonna be a game over too. Oh my god. You said half the town is dead?
Yeah, it was a fucking massacre. You and Kuno are the only ones left here.
Relax. The kid is just messing with you.
Are
You
the
didn't
Hardy Boys
actually
all
get
dead?
Thousands of people killed. There were only 10 people present at the fight. 10 times more than that is very unlikely.
What happened to me?
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too.
How badly am I hurt?
How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor. Pretty fucking bad, Kuno thinks.
Huh.
But you're one lucky pig.
Oh boy.
The doc took the bullet out and said you live.
Can I walk?
Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
You can walk. If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone. You're a psycho-locomotor.
Yes.
That's pretty cool to Kuno. Kuno's also a psycho.
Yeah, Kuno, I just sneezed and burped at the same time. I feel that, Claire. I feel like I just did the same thing. Holy fuck, yeah, I feel like I just snurped as well. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
You keep asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing about.
Do you know who treated me?
Kuno did?
He didn't.
You said there was a doctor who removed the bullet from my leg.
Some cunt from your station came over and knife
So someone
you
did come
when you
over.
were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said
Okay,
he was
what a
doctor,
name.
Then
I don't
fucked
think
off
that was
and
his
told me
name.
to phone him if you shit yourself.
If he did triage and left, you must be relatively stable.
Oh boy.
We're detecting Druamine in your bloodstream. It's
Okay.
a potent morphine-based painkiller. The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck when it wears off.
Are you hurt?
Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be it?
He's calling himself Kuno
smart.
again.
Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit goes south, unlike you.
Yes, high electrochemistry. Oh boy.
Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Kuno or something?
Ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
Jesus.
The kid turns double for a second. Damn, that hurts. Breathe.
Man, I could have died from that.
Your balance is way off. You feel like
Ow.
you're about to fall over.
So, how is it?
Kuno observes you getting on your feet and says nothing. Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
If Harry died now, that would have been kind of funny. What happened to my room?
Baby Beard was in here.
Oh yeah,
He's probably
clean.
a bitch to clean this shit up.
It's all nice.
Baby beard. That can only be got the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something.
How long was I
2
out?
days? Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. 2 days is nothing to the Kuno.
What happened to the
Tiger's
others?
died. Some of his goons too. The whole fucking harbour is in lockdown right now. Even Kuno can't get in.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the harbour and cut off all communications with the outside world.
Yeah, fucking dead. Died in the hospital, I hear. Union's all weepy and shit. It's probably your fault.
It kind of
It
is.
probably is. Fucking Butterfingers. It's the fault of those who killed
Oh, thank you, Volition.
not you.
What about Claudia?
Yeah, she's way gone pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building.
Of course she's really gone. What did you think?
What about Joyce?
Rich bitch. Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Kuno'd be fucking fine too if Kuno had a boat.
The whole harbor's in lockdown?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit, paranoid now.
Well, thanks for telling me.
No problem. Kuno shares the info.
Aw. What do we do now?
The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12.
But I don't know either.
Tough shit, pig. All Kuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the Hardy bitches are dead, and even your company bitch left.
He's really been keeping tabs on you.
Am I
The
committing to
Hardys,
this course of
even the
events?
company
Since
rep.
Kim is alive, yes. If Kim died, I might have considered reloading, but if he's alive, then I will commit.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
Again, something in me is
Kuno's my little buddy now. Communism killed the hangman. The Maybells.
Yeah, what? What bells? Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Kuno's not feeling it.
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Somehow this is connected to the
Sure, pig,
case.
sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this.
There was a hole in Classia's wall.
That could have been there for years. Kuno thinks it's a dead end.
Kuno?
You want Kuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is? Walls are full of holes here, pig.
I mean,
even
he's
Kuno
not wrong.
knows that.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
There were some footprints in the dust in the room behind
There are
Classia's.
fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Pigs are too into this footprint shit. Kuno just saw footprints outside on the sidewalk.
There's a 28% possibility the victim was shot from a distance.
Yes, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else?
There's something creeping around
Yeah?
out there.
Like what?
Something.
Shit. Playing the Kuno like that? You better have something else for me. Is that like a fucking street name or something? It's pretty cool to Kuno.
It's the coolest.
Come on, pig. Thoughts didn't kill Kuno's gimp.
I mean,
It
thoughts
was
are
a person.
powerful.
Even Kuno can figure this
Inframaterialism.
shit out. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now?
I'm not giving up.
Will Pig. You ready to walk, Will Pig?
All
so,
right.
Listen, Pig. Kuno's
Aw,
been thinking about shit.
That's my
and,
little buddy now.
Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up, final style.
Asking for something, even asking to come along, doesn't come easy for him.
Aww. What style was that?
Final style. You fucked everything up. Now Kuno's all you got. Terminal Kuno.
Why do you want to come with
This
me?
scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Big up fucky fingers. He is a free thinker, beyond the box. Can't argue with that. Kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter.
We're not giving the child a gun.
Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more
I mean,
shit?
fair.
Your shit?
I don't want to drag a kid into this,
Look,
but
this might be his only way out. He is streetwise, knows the neighborhood, knows the people. He could be useful. This is a 12-year-old kid.
except the
You
Kuno.
can't seriously be considering
Aw.
taking him
I'm
along.
worried.
What's going to happen to him?
Yeah, Kuno could have probably thrown better at the maximum velocity. Yes, honestly, Gamer Me says let's bring Kuno and everything else screams, are you stupid? Honestly, same. Like, if this was real, I would not bring a child into this. This is very heavy stuff, but if he's very streetwise, he said he knows how to keep himself safe, you know, staying away from, like, the tribunal there and everything. But for gaming reasons, I want a little buddy here.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know the plan.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar code, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut. Plucked
Let's
like a
aimlessly
string by
wander
the
until a
dust.
clue presents itself.
That's Clage, right? Bitch next door. Kuno's thinking the same thing. Let's rock it, Pigman.
Alright. Oh boy. I will commit to this course of events because Kim is alive. The bed still smells of your sweat and blood.
The bed's a little...
Talk to Kuno.
I've had these weird shakes recently and something like visions. Sounds
Totally,
familiar?
Pig. Kuno's in the same shit every time he's coming off speed. You need to medicate that shit.
No, it's like the city is speaking to me.
Kuno's not into that hallucinogenic shit. That's for pussies.
It's not actually drug
If you
related.
want to take a real blast, though, go down the coast to
I
the
did.
old church
And
where
that's-
the speed freaks hang.
That's where the city spoke most clearly, actually.
Tell him Kuno sent you. They'll know what it means.
Alright, let's see what else he has to say.
Shoot. Kuno knows this shithole better than anyone.
What are your thoughts on the strike?
Well,
yeah,
you
what
know,
does this
Pig,
12-year-old know
shit's
about
fucked.
this?
And like, Kuno's got no time for this small time shit. Kuno's got enterprises to run.
Apparently, he has never formed an opinion on the matter, and isn't going to do so on the fly either.
Alright, small time
The
shit,
kid
got it.
nods, obviously relieved.
Alright, traffic
What
jam.
do you mean? What's going on? This is good shit. You wouldn't believe the crap Kuno's getting
He's
from
got
the trucks.
the Kuno's got enterprises to run.
Oh, pig. Kuno's done with that shit. Kuno's a pig now, living the pig life. That Reaver shit's behind him.
Whose statue's on the roundabout?
Kuno's?
Of course it is. I'm pretty sure it's of Felipe III, the Squanderer, the greatest of Philippian kings of Ravishal.
If you know that history buff shit, then why are you fucking Kuno with this? Kuno's a pig now, has important shit on his mind. Pig shit.
Is Kuno just a foul-mouthed Fidelio? He does have the same accent. What do you know about the village southwest?
Kuno used to hang there sometimes. It's a real shithole. Everyone is old, or fucking drunk, or dead.
Except what?
Except nothing. That shit is behind Kuno. Keep your nose out of it.
Alright, what about the boardwalk?
Cool place. Lots of shit to do there.
You ever been inside the ruined building?
Kuno's been everywhere, pig.
What's in there?
Kuno ain't spoiling this shit for ya. You gotta climb in there yourself and check it out.
What if I told you I already did?
Liar. He doesn't have the guts to climb in there.
Yeah, Kuno is the foul-mouthed king of Revachol.
Sure thing, pig. What
Where's
now?
Kuno S?
Kuno doesn't want to talk about this shit.
Aww. He almost looks behind him.
That is a look of a man who knows
Ooh.
he'll be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
That's kind of like what Ruby wrote in her journal.
That toxic shit's behind Kuno now.
Good for you. What happened to your art
Local
thing?
city. Kuno dropped that art shit because Kuno's fucking poor and has shit for brains.
A truly rare moment of self-pity.
No, I want to help you become the best artist ever. We'll be art buddies. I'm an art cop, you're an artist.
You
we'll be
better
buddies.
not make Kuno fucking cry about his art shit, okay?
Aw.
Change the subject.
He does care
Kuno
about
doesn't
that.
do that shit no more. Fuck.
Aww. Newly replaced glass. Back in the world again. The ceiling fan.
The fan stands still.
Look at the way he walks. I can put on my Fallon clothes and we can match. Ooh. I can walk into Kim's room. Oh my god, our rooms were conjoined. Okay. Now, do I want to get the precarious world? I'm kind of thinking I do. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna save here. Whew. God, Kuno's great. I think I'm gonna do that. White Morning, we're moving on. We are moving on. We're gonna think about the precarious world and how we win. Where is that? Precarious world. And if I need to do a red check, I can stop internalizing it for a moment.
The bathroom mirror has been...
Okay, nothing in the mirror. I'm gonna just poke around my room first, and then I will go into Kim's room. I should probably put my gun away, too. We'll put this back. Let's snoop. We're gonna make like a dog and snoop. Okay. Ooh. Of course it's all neat. 6:50 a.m. Kuno, hold my gun for me, please! Oh, a photo! Who's in that photo? There's a med kit.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's notes.
Child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's
oh yeah, the man with the hole in his head.
The man with the hole in his head.
The titles he mentioned.
Boring ass shit.
Aww.
Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that shit for the Beano.
Don't call him that.
No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book. Kuno's pig.
Kuno cares about us. What has he written on this case?
Very little. This is a daily write-up. He's just started copying notes from his notebook, preparing them for filing. The case appears to be named, however, KK57 0803 0815. The Furies are at home in the mirror.
That was the first thing I suggested to him, and then he was like, nah, too long and, like, metaphorical. This is just me thinking out loud, don't answer this, but I wonder if it's always the first title you pick, regardless of, like, what order you go through, and, you know, it ends with the Hanged Man. But I'm wondering if it's always the first one that you pick, or if it is just always going to be the Furies are at home in the mirror.
28 kilometers to the northeast, in the infirmary of Precinct 57, Lieutenant Kim.
My Kim senses are tingling!
Kitsuragi rests under a
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi!
A triarch sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, it means.
Aww.
He coughs, propped up
I want to
against the
visit
pillow.
him!
Why are you here? Asked the man as the cough fit resides. His eyes are black and moist. To inquire about the Lieutenant E. Freighter.
Oh, that guy!
I am his partner, says Satellite Officer Jean Vicmer.
No, Kim is my partner. Fuck off, Jean. Kim is my partner.
Then why are you wasting time here? Coughs Kim. He's out there.
I'd rather have the Kuno as my partner than you, Jean.
Without cover. You need to get there. His cough gets the best of him. He grabs a glass. On his right-hand side, a little blue notebook. Open at case.
Yeah, Kuno is supervising us, yeah.
He went with the Furies. Perhaps the internal strife it implies was not so off after all. Or perhaps to honor your wishes.
To honor my wishes!
Hard to say.
What about the other cases?
This year, you can see references to The Child, Dom's Unfinished, Dom's Unfinished 2, Motorcycle Emptiness, and The Man with the Hole in His Head. Half a dozen stolen property cases, titled Crossword Puzzles 2 to 2000.
Oh, Kim. Can we not go at the front door? Or can we? I guess not. Alright. So I could have could I not have shared a bed with Kim instead of like sleeping like all the way across the canal? I'm surprised I didn't have the balls to kill off Kim in this version. I was surprised. Yeah, I'm scared. I was so scared. Kim would have loved playing P5R crossword puzzles. Yeah, he would have. Look, it's just me and the Kuno. Well, let's go downstairs and see who all survived. Oh, wait, oh. Okay. Let's not run, then. Classia. She's left something on the table.
Next,
is it
to
her
the stack of
passport?
bills, you see a note. A few lines.
I think
jotted
99%
down
of
in
players would
large,
never see this if Kim
uneven
died there.
handwriting,
Just reload
just as the
straight.
writer was about
Honestly,
to rush
yeah, I'd be
out the
tempted to
door.
do that.
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair, Coelacanth. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved, though. I am relieved. Cause that's my guy, that's my partner. Oh, man.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno. A trap, probably, but don't sweat it. You got the Kuno spot on you. Let's go in.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
You're the one who told me that Claudia isn't trapping me.
Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Kuno's seen this shit before.
Was this I love emotional torture? Yeah, I was sweating during all that. Holy moly. Nothing new in here.
The medicine pity.
I was kind of hoping the gift would be in here.
Nah, pig. That'd be too easy. Let's keep looking.
I never played Detroit Become Human. I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I should add that to my the massive backlog.
Smart chick. Kuno never leaves shit behind either. Kuno's a pro.
Oh boy. Ooh, the red thread, the one that I sensed. It leads out the room and onto the roof. Is that the bullet trajectory? Does she know the bullet trajectory?
You see the same two neon...
Oh! Kuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit. Science radio shit. Shows where the shot came from.
Me quietly cursing that I left my expensive shampoo in South Island, New Zealand. No! Did that actually happen?
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime. To then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez.
Oh no, Looney,
B
that
prime.
Sucks.
B double.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant
Full
of possible
bottle,
angles,
no!
from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
You're really fucking onto something there.
How did she know how to do this?
Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style. Cool shit, Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening, you got his attention. So what's next?
Looks like we need to go to the
wind blows
island.
in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance across the water. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez,
What
looking
else is
under
there, yeah?
every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
To do, you mean? Nothing. Harbor's closed. Everyone's dead. This scene is dead, pig.
Let's go to the fucking island.
Why fucking not? Just one question, though.
Alright.
How are you gonna get to the island? Kuno has his ways, but that ain't for your fat old ass.
Can someone in the fishing village
There's
help?
this lady in the village. She... yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there. You'll get one on the coast.
Alright. Thank you. Yeah, Kuno, yeah, don't spit on the floor, Kuno. Ooh. Tied to the antenna. The antenna that Ruby was very fixated on. Huh.
You clearly see...
Alright, nothing new there. Oh, don't run. I'm gonna hurt myself. I've just been shot. Is Hot Cup here? Don't tell me Hot Cup died. If Hot Cup was killed, then this is the worst ending. At least he's still here. Oh my god, is he the... Are these the only ones left? What are they? Eugene and whoever this guy was? Is Elizabeth dead? Hey.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright. Who's Hot Cup? That's the chef here. Hot Cup.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you.
Fucking cleaned it.
What a dick. Dancing around in his maid uniform.
What was that,
Kuno
Kuno?
forces an unnatural smile.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be grateful.
I thought it would be nice for you to
Hot
wake
Cup,
up in a
that's
clean
Kim,
place after
real.
you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele
Aww.
from gunfire. I give credit where credit is
Can
due.
I sleep here
and
for
that,
free
sir,
now?
was an honest effort. I was watching until it went down. Crawled inside, then bullets started flying.
Imagine having nothing new to say after a whole lot of people got shot and you were out for 2 days. Yeah, come on, smoker, please.
I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Also, you're staying here for free now.
Thank you.
That's right. This establishment supports.
Thank you. I can sleep here nice and
The
cozy
stay is
now.
free. The drinks are not. Just that's I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many
Well, that was
people wear
Jean. We know that's
sunglasses
Jean Vic
inside
there.
lately. Must be a fad.
You were out on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
If you say it as if it's two different words like that, it sounds like you're saying something's wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
Something has changed within him.
No problem. They'll...
Oh. You're here. Do you have... You don't have words to say. It's all about money. He has to pay for a new window, too. So are they the only two survivors?
Seeing
Eugene and
the
Elaine?
bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Oh no. You fly solo on this one. Those guys have been going around town, crying about their new asshole. Kuna can't handle this emotional shit. When he's
Yeah,
off the
it's all
lightning.
about the money, guy. He did hear you.
He probably means they've been mourning their lost friends.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Bro,
Huh? What?
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
I know, that was kind of a dumb
He
question.
does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
That was a dumb question.
No shit, Marlon.
Yeah, my hat, that's who I am. What's gonna happen now?
Titus
Maybe I shouldn't have
is
said that.
fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You're just gonna go back to hauling containers?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
You!
Me? No,
Yeah.
man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar.
The
Said
bards
team
are
could
the
use
important
morale
party
boost.
members. Bards are important. The Eugenie
What?
boys.
Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
Aw. Eugenie Hardy.
Man, you have no idea how this works, do you?
Ugh.
But yes, if I don't stick around, then it's all over. So I guess I sort of have to now.
He's not a drinker. Another good thing about him.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this.
Aww.
You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
There's something there. A germ of determination.
You can do
He
it,
knows
buddy.
he has no choice but to write. This is not completely ludicrous. Him and Titus were the only detectives of the bunch.
I
Titus
believe
more,
in you.
But Eugene at least knew how to think alone.
Any idea what happened to
Damn
Classia?
songbird of misery, that one.
Any information on her
God
whereabouts?
said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it.
Okay.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. We shouldn't
No, I
have
was
fucked
too
with you
hard
like
on
we
you.
did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Hear that, Detective Pig? You're a fucking hero now.
I wouldn't go that far. But you got a home here if you need it. And 2 busted up Union men who are grateful to you. So take care, okay?
Aww.
He really means it.
We're buddies now. Oh.
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs.
No,
Can't shit
Kuno.
on Kuno's good name.
No!
So yeah, see you on the C4 island.
Oh, he's going to the
Try
island.
not to
Okay.
get shot or drunk again. Kuno's counting on your ass.
Kuno will rejoin your party later.
Okay. I want to walk around, see who's still out and about, see what they have to say. Oh! Oh my god! Bonjour, je serai de retour près de... I don't know what this means.
The graffito has
One
been
day I
painted
will
over
return
the
to your
traces of
side.
the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Star.
Cindy found the words for her masterpiece.
The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. This was painted very recently.
Man. That's such a beautiful phrase. And a place where so many people died right here. Like, we'll see them again eventually.
And blood. Some of it may even be yours. Looks like a giant mop was used to turn it into lettering. Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no.
Sorry.
I'm not doing that.
Close call.
Oh. Hi, Gaston. I'm all alone. Well, I'm all alone too.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain.
Our partners
I've
are
had
out of
hip trouble
commission.
for the past.
Well, at
week.
least mine is still alive.
Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Alright. Let's go talk to everybody in here. Hey, Plaisance.
Oh my god! Things have
Oh
gotten
my
out of
God.
hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the
Oh
crime,
my God.
it's even
Ma'am.
worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
I'm the one who got shot here, ma'am.
Even the police can't take care of all this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
Oh my god, Plaisance, if you hate it, move! We don't want you here!
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes. It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see.
Jesus.
The darkest element.
Oh my god. Shit yourself, Plaisance.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime. No need to be modest, good officer. You've convinced me. It is a great idea.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you for the inspiration. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer.
I'm glad I played
Is
a
there
game
anything
with
else I can help you
Kim.
with?
Yes, no mention of her daughter again. How are you, Annette? It's all about the bookstore.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Alright. Nia. Let's see if Nia has anything to say. Oh. No sane person would ever put their head to such a machine. Really looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity! What, this? Or the... What happened to my feminism? What happened to being a feminist? Is that, like, what, my physique... one of my physique traits? Getting in the way of my feminism? My feminism! It kind of does look like Cloud. I think that's Guillaume le Mion, but, like, we're over him. Oh, I need my flashlight. We're over him. We're all about Arno van Eyck now. Just gonna open a psychic studio. Doomed commercial area wins again. Whoop-de-doo. Womp-de-dom-de-dom. Wait. Oh, this was always open here. I don't know why I was like surprised for a second. Hey, Nia.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, nothing new here. Alright, let's go talk to Cindy. And, Joyce is gone. I'm guessing I can't get to the harbor at all, so... That's okay, though. I should probably stock up on healing items just to be safe. We'll probably find a bunch of them in, like, the new area we're gonna go to, but I just want to be extra cautious. I can't point things out to Kim anymore. I'm sad. Man. Ooh. Is my mural still here? It is. Joyce's boat's not there. Cindy, where is she? Is she in her apartment? Oh, hi, cleaning lady. You have anything to say? No. Any... Do I have any hard stopping time? Not really. I could go for like another hour and a half at most. I probably like around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and like an hour and a half for me is probably when I would have to stop. But I could go for a bit longer. Is there like a good like stopping point in the near future? Cindy, where are you? I'm guessing I can't go here during the day. Or can I? They're gone. Oh, can I rob them again? Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I reloaded after I got that. I forgot to pick that up again. Damn, this could have helped me with that. I would recommend keeping going. Okay. I guess another croissant question. Will I finish the game today? I don't think I will, but... Will I finish the game next stream, let's say? Alright. Let's go to the backyard. How many hours do I have available tonight? I wasn't gonna make this like a double header. Like I said, I can only go for like another hour and a half at most before I have to stop. But, huh. Kuno S is gone. I don't think you can finish in an hour and a half without extremely rushing it. Okay, yeah, I won't do that. Yeah, I don't want to like rush through it. I want to explore, especially if we're going to a new area. I want to like poke around and see everything. But will I finish next stream? I guess that's just kind of what I want to know. If I just keep going for the rest of today and then I will finish next stream. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared, y'all. Okay. I'm scared. Now I need to think. I need to see if maybe I can if I can set up my GameCube, we do a little decompressing with Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. Or we just go right into Yakuza Kiwami too. Hey.
Wow!
Wow, what?
Cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking
I
like
know.
hell.
How do you play anything after disco? You just play it again.
Cool. That's cool.
I know, I'm so cool. But yeah, Yakuza Kiwami 2 will be the next big game that we play. If I can set it up, maybe we play Shadow the Hedgehog alongside it as just a little shits and giggles kind of game. Because I know that game is not good, but it's... From what I hear, Shadow the Hedgehog is not even a so bad it's good game, it's just bad. But it's bad in a funny way. And I feel like I need something like that after this game. Wait, is there anybody by the harbor or no?
Oh boy.
I need to visit the church again as well. I need to check my... sounds like so bad it's good to me. The only way to fill the void after finishing disco is start watching other people play disco. Real. I might be able to start watching Lee's streams once I finish. So bad it's good would be OG Yakuza 1. Oh yeah, with the original voiceover.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort
Alive
of.
and
Man,
limping.
what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
All right, still looking around. Loose threads
Good
to
luck
tie
with
up.
that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
I could recommend a lore deep dive at some point afterwards. Ooh, if that's right away or after a couple more runs, but certainly at some point. Okay, I'm definitely interested in that. I've been stuck in this loop for years now. I still can't stop watching people play. Oh, I can't wait to join that loop because I'm so curious as to how other people experience this game. Do I have like a slight limp while I walk? I can't tell. Oh, the pale driver's gone. The Shadow the Hedgehog Metacritic. Oh god, what does it say? Oh my god, the drugs. All right. Ooh. Are all the people here gone? It's less than 50%. Sounds about right. Oh, Manana's still here. It's probably the only thing that I get. It has to be at least higher than Sonic 06, though, right? Everything has to be higher than that. Hello, Laval. It's disco time.
With respect. Then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Boydero lifestyle,
There
right?
are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true Boyadero heart.
Where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen
Time will tell.
next?
I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What'll you be doing now?
I'll be okay here.
He just kind of does he goes wherever the wind
Quite
takes him, the
beside,
wind
aren't
that
they?
speaks to me.
Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Try not to get
I'm
shot.
sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
His grin is as wide as a desert. That's my buddy. I can't get in here, can I? I don't have Kim to yell in my ears about locked doors anymore. Oh, getting to like red, you say? Although in the game, isn't white is the color of communism, but you know, Cindy paints in red. I'm gonna buy some Nosafed just to be safe. Hey.
Is this about the questions again? I
wait.
don't really know anything. I mean,
Oh, can I not buy? Or can I?
You see several packaged
the raincoat.
raincoats
Ooh.
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats
I don't
are
care, I'm
transparent.
stealing it.
The girl delves into... Oh no. I said
Damn it.
don't let it fall out with a thump. What did you do?
did you? I mean, I didn't just see a middle-aged man try to steal a Fort Royale raincoat, did I?
I'm regressing back to Sorry Cop
The
without
clerk
Kim.
stares at you, but doesn't say a thing.
Cindy's a closet communist. She would never paint him white. Good, that's true?
She's like
Oh,
14.
Jesus, two!
You're humiliated in front of a minor. What's wrong with you, son?
I mean, it doesn't even cost that much. Like, why would you want to fuck with Frit over something like this?
She says, fuck with Fritta, like it's a saying, or she's quoting
This isn't how Cops and Robbers is supposed to be played, okay?
Fucking with Frit is dangerous.
Wait, I can ask her about that. Oh. What does that
because
mean?
Frit has an army.
Oh!
She blinks at you, confused as to why you'd ask such an obvious thing.
Like
Yeah,
mercenaries?
like 2,000 or so. I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway. You think the police, like...
At least I got XP out of
bother
that.
catching shoplifters. Frit polices themselves, so...
Huh.
Yeah.
You better behave yourself in this fritte, or who knows what will happen.
Alright. Is this the medicine?
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Let's get a Dramamine
Okay,
too.
here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
the pharmaceuticals company.
The pharmaceuticals
Corporate
company.
utopia, yay. Stopping robbers, isn't that what cops do? Said the cop who just got caught trying to rob her.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
Oh yeah, Saint
There.
Baptiste, the med company, pharmaceutical company for Saint Baptiste. Saint Baptiste's Pharmaceuticals.
She is right. Saint Baptiste,
Or
the
Saint
company,
Baptiste.
derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A real
Cusco's
place
potion,
where that
exactly.
really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller.
Yeah,
Magnesium is a
Cusco's
dietary
poison. Yes, the
supplement.
poison, specifically for Cusco.
Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Do I have any tear to drop off?
The tear machine, your bottles clunk into.
Alright. I guess that's everybody on this side of the water. So let's go reconvene with Kuno. Where's the Kuno? Is he in the fucking village?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I can just be like, I got
What can
shot!
I help you with? Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
My partner got shot
What do you
too.
expect? Police officers get put into
I got
dangerous
shot.
situations all the time. Sometimes we get shot. It's a rough trade you're in. Still, I'm sorry to hear about your partner. He
Aw.
seemed to be a decent inner
He was
soul.
cramping my style! I'm sorry I couldn't warn him
I
in time.
warned you. I warned you men with guns would be coming after you. We always are with your kind. So, be careful and don't be a hero.
Okay.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
I'm a cop. I don't merely exist in this world. I live in between life and death.
Everyone does that, in a way. You don't have to get shot for that.
Alright.
What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I can also get not
Well,
shot.
Good for you.
This is quite a sentence, or quite a couple of sentences. You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than
I was a
being
killer.
dead.
I was a killer long before this happened.
I've always taken you for one, that's for sure. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers. Of course. Can I help you with something?
I will hold off on that for a minute. I need to go say hi to my disco buddies. How am I supposed to dance if I'm hurt? My dancing leg. Hi.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Extremely soft core.
Babcock.
I got shot in the leg.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something.
Am I like just gonna like brag to everybody about this? I got shot. Look, there's a bullet wound in my leg. It's
When
festering.
I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg? I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Alright. Will Egghead call me hardcore for this?
What is it?
Good morning, comrade! Yeah!
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder core!
Am I hardcore because I got shot? Only shows when sober is because you don't feel pain so easily when you're drunk. Ah. I walked home after tripping on drunk once and couldn't stand up the next day. Oh god. That's scary. I'm gonna go tell that rich kid that I got shot in front of his dad. In front of Trant. I know, it feels so empty. Oh, they're not here either. I feel sad without Kim. I never managed to convince him that there was a dark, sexy twist to the case. And now I never will. We're talking about him like he's dead when he's just in the hospital, but he may as well be dead to me, because he's not in my investigation anymore. Alright, well, let's travel. At least his presence won't make asking her out awkward now. She could be like my rebound.
He's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh, the amber dye
Wind
helps.
is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I'm just curious. This is my backslide rebound. I'm depressed. I'm sad. Kim is out of commission. Look at my sexy jacket. Look at me, I'm so sad. I need you can fix me. I just want to see how high I can get the check to go. Oh, it's the same as I want to wear the cool jacket. Negative Riz. Let's.
Idacy's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. Is that a feminist thing because like women are so much cooler than me? Or is that an anti-feminist thing? I want to be close. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me, let's celebrate the ghoul.
Now there's a whole shipment of big words.
It's a gay thing?
Can be
Ah,
plentiful,
shit, I should have said it. I should have said it, but it's a gay thing. Damn it. I am part of the homosexual
she doesn't even
underground.
understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Just out of curiosity, if I get drunk and do this again, Kim is gone, bottoms up. This is how I cope. Wait, can I use it? How do I use it? Oh, I have to do this.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happened. Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Should I though? I may have a teeny weeny heart attack problem.
The chest pain and the dizziness. You've suffered long enough. Now it's time to drink, to live. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back
This is
rises
sad.
like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy
secret task.
bliss. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol?
From the void we came,
Oof.
and to the void we must return.
Ooh. I wonder if you drink too much, will that like really
gonna calm down soon.
Damn
I can
it.
feel it. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on that island? Oh, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification before the war for the communards, an anti-aircraft gun. Bombed to bits in the landing.
Hasn't been there herself.
Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Let's light up our last one, interfacing.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. Twins.
Ah.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well,
oops,
Aye, aye, Captain.
if you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff.
All right.
On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that? Please be conservative.
All right. Well, let's just put something different in our hand again. My trash bag.
Be careful out there.
Let's... shit. Hey kids, what's on the island?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
On that island?
Yes, that one.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants.
Oh, the voice is so
We
cute.
can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm.
They make a fire.
Sticks for the fire. And bullets. Oh, not real
Oh, that's sad.
Empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire
The fire guy.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on that
No.
island?
Yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know.
It's not
He
safe for
doesn't
kids to play
like
with
it.
fire.
He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
The real culprit?
I don't know.
Anything else about this
no,
guy?
he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else?
I don't know.
Huh.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go there.
Our father killed himself.
Oh.
Don't say that, he didn't.
Aww.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
Okay, now why the actual fuck would I say this to a child? All of these are... This... I don't know the story. I don't know. I forget what Lillian said. But...
I'm sorry. There's
Okay, bye. Does the youngest one have anything to say? Oh, it's safe and warm in here. Oh.
Hello, mister.
Alright, nothing.
Bye.
Is that the phasmid?
Huh?
It looks
the
like the
phasmid!
phasmid leaning against the wall. Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
This is what I get for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop. I mean, I'm not even a good cop.
You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
Man, we're never gonna find it. Alright. Well, let's go across the aisle now. Ooh, money.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Close
This is
all
another
your
point of no return. Oh, can I not come back
Remember
here?
what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Oof. Is this, yeah, I guess that's a croissant question. Is this a wait for the next stream moment, or should I keep going? Because I guess if we're gonna finish next stream, I would like to try to finish next stream if there's a chance that I will do that. I'm gonna save first.
The skiff, once you get... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small... There. This is now a rock and roll
Cool.
skiff.
This is a good stopping point narratively. You can stop narratively. Okay. Okay, then we will pause there then. Cool.
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage. Very cool. Now tune it to Sad FM. You know you want to. Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
Oh boy.
You seem to know its frequency.
All right. Not to be like stop streaming. Okay, but we can definitely finish next stream if I stop here. That can also be a croissant question. Yes? Okay, I guess we'll stop there. I'm scared. Stop streaming. Holy moly, I'm scared. Well, we're in the end game, and I'm very nervous of what we'll find as to and where this is gonna go. Thank you. This was a stream and a half. Holy fuck. Oh, I took a screenshot. The last screenshot I took is Kim saying never fuck with Kim Kitsuragi. And it makes me sad now. Like, even if he's fine, like... It's still... Okay, this whisk I might need to go a little longer depending on how much you pause and talk about what's happening. Okay, that's fair. I could go for like maybe 5 hours or so. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow night I might try to finish this. Yeah, Kim, like, begging for you to be okay. Ugh. I feel sick. Yeah, I think we could do, like, a longer stream tomorrow because Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this coming week, you know, we'll put on beats. Chill beats. Chill Knuckles beats. Why not? Very, very fitting for the mood. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week, I have to work, and it will be like long days, so I'm not gonna aim to stream on those days. Chill beats to be miserable too. Sometimes I want to just chill in bed. Me when I'm crying after playing this game. Oh god, that was so stressful. But we got through it. So thank you all for being here. So I think tomorrow night we'll try to finish. And then next stream will be on Thursday the following week, this coming week. And if I can get it working, maybe we play Shadow the Hedgehog as a little decompressing game. If not, then we start Yakuza Kiwami 2, which will also be, there will be silly moments there to decompress with, but I'm sure the main story is going to be painful as well. But thank you all again for, more happy beats. Titus is dead and so is Glenn. Everybody's dead and Kim is hurt.